Stop ES buy.
All right, we are live. Drink, bro. Good morning,
Thank
Michael.
you,
Good
bye.
morning, YouTube. Go do my daily levels. Yes, I do, but I don't have my Ninja Trader right now, so I'm fucked.
What
It's
happened?
locked. It's locked, and they refuse to call me to fix it, which really pisses me off. Like, what kind of support is that, Ninja Trader?
Sorry, are you
You're
trading on
watching.
Tradeovate right now?
I'm on Tradeovate right now with Topstep.
I'm on Tradeovate, and I don't know what happened because I wasn't here, but I had a breakout buy order in at 38.
Yeah.
And then I come back and I check my computer, and for some reason I'm short. And I was
Huh?
at 55. No, I was at 55. It came down and let me out. I just got out for a tiny bit of profit. But I was short at 38, and I had put a breakout buy there for sure. So I don't understand like why I would be short. And that's why I've been quiet the whole time, just trying to get this back to where it was supposed to be. I just don't understand.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you.
I draw them, Michael, and you can use whatever platform you want. They're just daily levels. I'm not gonna waste my time on Tradeovate though because it's a garbage fucking platform.
Are you charting on TradingView right now, Trader?
I have no charts right now. No
Oh,
charting.
true.
Flying blind.
You going naked?
So I just reversed my long, guys. I closed my short. I closed my
Head
long.
and shoulders on the 1 minute.
And then I reversed it.
Yep.
Reversed it.
See it. Dow looking pretty heavy.
Yep. I'm in at 42. 23. Good.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Let's make sure we hit that like button.
$12 minutes. Got news at 10 o'clock. Business inventories. Morning, Maddie Matt. Howdy. The Texan. We got 2 Texans in here now.
Only 2 things that come out of Texas, queers and queers.
Cage
Oh,
and
that's
Trader.
not nice.
Thanks for the sub.
And Jessica, right? Jessica comes from Texas, isn't she?
Yeah,
Come
the
on.
sweetest thing in
Y'all-
here. Come on.
Y'all got to know that movie if you're from Texas. Don't even act like you don't know it.
What movie is it?
Full Metal Jacket.
Oh my god,
Oh,
great movie.
Why
Great
would
movie.
you reference that?
Let's
How tall are
Yeah.
you, boy? How
Let's
tall
see.
are you?
let's recenter. We got 10 minutes, you guys.
Thank you, Trader.
Let's recenter and refocus.
Oh,
Stay on topic,
Ooh.
please.
Yeah, boys.
Boys.
Yeah, this short is pretty good.
It's gonna go for a pullback.
So
Well,
short at
massive
44,
sell-off.
44.50. So this.
Journey, good call on that short. I'm with you.
Thanks.
The head and shoulders
Welcome.
on 1 minute. It's played out now. There's a level right here at the 20s. If it breaks, we could get nasty to 800.
I took profit.
Nice.
Yes,
Good.
yes.
Alex, good morning. We got 7 minutes, you guys.
Someone's server muted. Go trader.
Yo,
What did Isra do?
his mic's open.
Yeah, there's a lot of French going on in the background.
Hell of a lot of fucking background noise. Is he asking? Or are you just asking?
No, I was just asking. I just figured it's so early. I just thought it was funny that someone's.
Still making noise? It's not? Alright.
No.
Six minutes.
So Dow and ES ripped above their consolidation zone, but Nasdaq failed to make it above the consolidation zone. Jeez. RJ.
Starting the day off a little red here. Minus 300.
That was about $2,600 in profit right there. That whole move down and back up.
Let's go. That short is printing. Printing. Let's go.
Yeah, it is.
Broke this 25 level. Ooh. Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
I was just about to close that out too.
Oof. You gotta be fast. You gotta have your order on the
What a
books.
rip.
Yeah. Go back now. Come
That
on.
was a sketchy fucking move, is what that was.
Yeah, it was.
This thing is gonna rip.
Dow and the S&P got the 5-minute moving averages for the first time this morning, right now.
Yo, I just want to say, remember what I said about 81 on SPY?
Mm-hmm.
81, immediate bounce. We're testing previous resistance and support currently for a continuation of the breakout.
Dow's
We're just
going down.
retesting. Just retesting right now.
S&P's going up.
Like, this would be very weird if it's actually a false breakout. It'd be super weird. So I think 81 is on SPY is definitely the area. Hmm. 4 minutes to open, guys. Or 3 minutes, rather.
Alright guys, I am done for the day.
Let's go, Journey.
Yeah, thank you very much. It was a
Uh,
very good 5:30 session.
Yeah, it was.
I hope you're safe. From now,
For sure.
if I call trades, they will be in my sim account. So if I call the trade right now, it will be in my sim account. Not be in my eval. Just FYI. And everybody have a safe day.
Yes. 2.5 minutes. Trade safe, trade smart. Keep it short and sweet. And don't talk over each other. Try not to talk over each other. Ooh, get ready. It's choppy. We ain't even opened yet. Interesting.
So
$90. Get red. You should have sold. Dow's getting red. Moving averages on the Dow, S&P. I
What
assume
a
the
dump.
Nasdaq.
Nasdaq looks extra bearish. They all look kind of nasty.
ES is still in breakout right now. Okay, we broke through 81 on ES. Fucking lied. They're defending this.
45 seconds.
We got a shit ton of liquidity up at 937, guys. 937. I guess that's where we're going today. 900 and 937.
Śpi to śpi. Ja nie mogę być chory.
Ten seconds. Losing 30 minutes.
Oh, we're open.
All right, let's don't spam this soundboard. Please, please. Losing 30 minutes.
What is the news? Jobless claims?
Business inventory.
Where's that? Thank you.
Siek. Cy. Ała. Kurwa, jaki ten mocny ten płyn, wiesz, czerwony, co on dał do pukania, jak z chuj.
Okay.
Okay then.
Wiesz ty,
Agree.
co zaraz? Co?
Jak говорит
yeah.
по-русски?
Mocny, że co, w smaku? No taki kurwa intensywny, taki stężony jakby, wiesz?
Oh.
Как дела?
Hachimu.
Red. Red.
Yep. Big rip here.
All the way up. Oh, the dog got
So,
absolutely.
so ES got rejected at 81, and we're gonna continue the bull
One of these
sentiment
fish
for the
is
ES.
doing his own thing. The Dow's doing the same thing.
Dow, yeah, Dow's doing his own thing. Yeah.
Dow's still struggling down there. S&P's going for a high day. Nasdaq. Red.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Red.
ES looking like it's gonna rip too here. Dow looks like it's about to take a shit.
Red.
So we got conflating. This level, we got smacked hard last time here. So definitely play cautious here.
Jumps 3%.
You die!
True.
Looks like RTY is about to break out.
What is?
Russell.
Oh, Russell. What's the correlation with the Russell?
None.
Okay.
None. Yeah.
Very cool. Thank you.
Gold's ripping.
Russell interest rate driven, just like Nasdaq.
Gold ripping is not good for the market.
You know, gold is ripping face right now.
I mean, the dollar dumped at 102.
I mean, RTY is flying.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Small
They're
caps
starting to
still,
rotate there, but I'm telling you, they're gonna catch you.
small
Sorry
caps
about
still nuts the last couple months of the year.
Our stack of orders at 800 right now. I'm long here.
Flat. Oh, short.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Bless.
Let's see if this long can play out or if I'm just gonna get wrecked here.
You're long?
Yeah. Stops at 18, so I might just eat a full stop here.
That was bearish. That's nasty S&P candle.
I agree. I don't like that S&P candle either, man. Give my trade some room to play out here. If we don't make a new low here, I think we're fine. Try to cash a pivot there,
The Dow
but
is dumping, guys. The Dow is dumping.
yeah.
Dump it. Oh, she's getting red. That was
I
going
was
for the
short
little
too.
day.
I was short too on the Dow.
Broadheads.
Got out too early.
Where you come from? Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, the Dow's making me lows.
Silver's ripping, Richard.
Yeah, it's just jumping.
The Dow's dumping.
S&P. S&P looks like it's about to get busy with it. To the downside.
Did you get with it?
I got shaken out of this trade here. Go for the next one.
Oh. What are we doing?
Yeah, we'll wait for a more directional move there. Almost got chopped up. Almost. Good morning, Gonfer.
Golfer Masters. Wait.
How's it going, Golfer?
I'm getting ready. Did I miss anything?
Mm-hmm.
We're trading a zone right now, it seems. Yeah, hitting lows of like
S&P
A10s,
lower low.
highs
Dow
of
made a new
50s.
low. New lows, Dow. S&Ps. That's it.
Somebody
Want to go.
somebody's feeding Nasdaq steroids. It's holding extremely well. Never back down, never what?
Never
Anybody in
surrender.
here from the St. Louis area?
Nope.
Oh no, you're not.
Nope.
Otherwise you'd call it St. Louis.
St. Louis. Yeah, I'm definitely not from there.
Fuck, dude. Shit.
Whoa, huge jump on
Yeah,
Dow.
ES back above 81.
Yeah,
Everything
gold's
is so
really
good for the bull side here.
Going down or going up? Come on, it just keeps pumping back and forth, doesn't it?
Need
20
some more
minutes.
price action to develop here. Need some more price action to develop.
Do we have news?
20 minutes.
Yeah, employment, I think. Is
20
it
minutes
employment trading?
business inventory.
Oh, inventories.
Here's your barcode receipt, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Shit, man. That was I almost sniped along there. If I had a better entry, I would have stayed in this.
I want the range on Nasdaq to break.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
This is
How did
nasty.
we get up here?
This is
Fuck, I
nasty.
tried to go long at 33, got stuff.
Shit,
Now it
Gopher.
is ripping.
Wreck from here.
I'm gonna continue to rip here, I think. Or we can respect the zone and just go back down.
This is nasty. S&P. That's gross. This is a W. 1 minute. Every ounce of me wants to get long, but it just that S&P chart looks like it's gonna come right back down and continue chopping.
Ah, fuck it.
I wanted to get long at 800 and it only went down to 810.
Yeah, it took a long at 51 here. It'll play out. Hmm. Flag is looking more and more legit here.
It looks bullish.
Yeah, it
We
looks
might
very good.
go to 900.
Looks very good. I'm gonna look for an entry here.
You think that we can go to 900?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
S&P's going for a high day. Well, I'll be damned.
I'm checking the tape and we have a lot of bulls here. A lot of people buying.
Yep.
Should've went long.
Getting resisted here. Wow.
I'm still down. 14 minutes.
Damn. Really trying to
Fuck, I
break
tried to
here.
went long, didn't get filled.
Yeah, same. I did buy bid and didn't get filled.
Fuck.
Oh good,
It
okay.
moves so fast.
Yeah.
I
ES is breaking right now. ES is breaking. ES made a new high. We're 18 points from all-time highs on the ES.
Drink.
It's hard zone to break apparently for Nasdaq here. Yeah, very difficult. Okay.
oh, fucking god.
Not an easy buy here. It feels like just
Yeah,
you're
it
chasing.
is
Feels
not.
like you're chasing. Yeah.
But
But
I
then
think
again,
we are going up.
we are bullish. Yeah. It's okay. Slight pullback here.
All right, guys. Good luck today. Stay
Oh, yeah.
green if you're green.
Thank you, brother.
Have a good one, sir. ES came down quite a bit. I'm not seeing the same reaction on Nasdaq here. Probably gonna test the 50 area here again, the 50s.
Rick.
Yeah. Yep, 50. This was the previous swing high.
Oh man.
I'm buying this. I'm going long.
I'm along with you. Let's go.
Yeah, orders at
I'm long.
48. Orders at 48. I want to get filled here. Come on, fill me. Oh, fuck, I'll bring it up to 50. Bring it up to 50. Come on, bro.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
fucked.
in.
God damn it.
No, I think it's fine, dude. VWAP bounce.
Oh, come on.
Just kidding. I got wrecked.
Yeah.
Me too.
Same here.
I'm short. Tight stop. And I'm stopped. Fuck. Going back in short.
Staying long. Get a bounce and rip to all-time high. Come on.
I de-risked my position here. If we don't make a lower low, I'm going back in long.
I gotta lock that in.
Order cancelled.
Because I was deep red. And I
Nice.
don't trust it. And I don't trust it. So that helps a little bit.
Higher low.
S&P's disgusting.
I'm gonna hold this. If we hold this, I'm gonna go long here.
That was a
Give me a
good
better
exit.
entry here.
That was an amazing.
Yeah, that was a good exit, trader. Good exit. Yeah, we're going up. ES is not showing the same price action, which is so fucking
Here we
weird.
go. Still long. Let's go.
Nice. I
Let's go.
fucked up on that execution by not
Just got in too early. I mean, it was the right
talking about.
move.
Yeah, I think I got in a little too early. I de-risked after hitting my break even, and I wanted a better entry, and that 52 candle was way too fucking fast. I think I'm still gonna enter long here. Gonna wait for gonna wait here.
6 minutes till news. We are extremely choppy. Kind of nasty.
We'll just wait for the news. All good, all good. Had the right read, just wrong execution.
There you go. Got out of my long.
Nice.
3-4 points. Now it's gonna rip.
Little big move up here.
Now it is ripping.
Yep.
Of course it is. I told you
I
as soon
got
as I got
a
out.
huge hell. I lost 1.5k with that stupid long. I was long from
Man,
65, got out at 40 with a loss. Amazing.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, pump.
3 minutes.
Yeah, wait for the news.
My exit was 75 too.
Nasdaq wants that higher day. S&P wants that higher day. Dow don't want none. Wait a minute. No,
S&P
no.
wants
The Dow
all-time
wants a
highs,
little
man.
something.
No, that was
Dow,
pushing. Right?
drink, Jesse, drink.
Yeah, man, we're gonna get it here. I feel it.
Man, I'm getting from the back of some key.
The dog?
You,
The dog?
huh? I couldn't even. I can hear you now. I can hear you now. Yes.
2 minutes.
Man, people trying to short this thing.
Hey, what news is in 2 minutes?
Business inventories.
Is that a flat one?
Mm,
All right, there's a different set of
probably not going to
setups.
be a huge thing. Medium impact. Ooh. And I wanted to short it and didn't do it.
Wow. 20-point candle, baby. We are choppy. Very choppy.
Stock and Q sell.
Made a higher high on Nasdaq, but we didn't make a higher high on ES. ES looks like a head and shoulders, whereas Nasdaq looks like a steady uptrend. Dow is an uptrend as well, so leads me to believe that this head and shoulders on the ES might fail and not break below 81 here.
30 seconds.
And Q.
I'm using the micro, so I'm not even punching in heavy, so it should be good.
10 seconds. Medium
Buyer
impact.
sweep and
Yep.
Top of the hour. Medium impact. No respect. Give it a minute.
Any spread at all here?
I don't know. Don't have my
No
top.
spread, no spread, no spread, no spread,
No spreads.
no spread. It's fake.
I was gonna say something, but never mind.
Let it out, bruh.
What?
Spread the,
Let it-
What the fuck?
We got minus 0.1. So it was lower than forecasted. Month over month. So it's green. Good news,
and Q sell.
allegedly.
Stock and Q sell. Sellers sweep and Q. Absorption buyers and Q. Buyers sweep and Q.
I'm assuming we had negative news.
No, it was green. It was good news.
No, it's good. The foot.
Yeah. But it was the previous was 0.2. We had negative 0.1%. Forecast was 0.
So sad I didn't short that. One hour bull play. Choppy 15 minutes. Nasty on the 5.
I bought that dip. Yeah, I'm trying to buy the dip.
Alright,
I
I'm
thought I
out.
was trying to get in around 12.
Locked in 300 on that dip.
Nice.
I'm done for the day. Up $500.
And Q sell.
Here we go.
All right, gentlemen, have a good day. See you guys tomorrow.
Later.
Take it easy.
Stock and Q buy.
Okay, finally. Freaking buyers are coming in. No momentum yet.
I'm short.
Sellers and Q.
Don't wreck me.
Absorption buyers and
Of
Q.
course. Get wrecked. Daddy needs that
Sellers
money
sweep
back.
and
Shit's gonna rip. I need to get out. No, dump it. Let's go. Nope.
Fair value gap to 35.
Damn it.
22 to 35.
Order cancelled.
Buyer sweep NQ. Absorption buyers NQ.
Damn it. Getting wrecked today.
You buy.
Damn, just needed to hear the drums.
Dollar is way down. Dollar below 102 now.
With the dollar.
$2.
Nah, don't do solely rely on the dollar because you gotta look at other things too as well.
Top NQ buy.
Hey guys, just be wary of 807, 806. Because that's where we bounced last time. So just watch the behavior at 806.
Damn it.
Whoa.
NQ. Stop NQ sell. Stop ES sell. Stop NQ sell. Absorption sellers NQ.
We have a stack of orders at 800.
I'm not doing. Hell no, I'm trying to get.
I think we might dump here, people.
It depends if 806 holds here.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm short at the fucking bottom.
We can rip, dump.
Stop ES sell. Stop NQ sell.
Yeah.
Damn, they coming for everybody's bread.
They coming for your tendies, dude.
Buyer sweep NQ. Iceberg NQ buy. Absorption sellers NQ.
Oh, I added. I'm definitely dumb.
There we go.
And I'm gonna have my max loss for the day.
Yep. I got long at 813. Come on.
And I'm done for the day. It's gonna be max loss. Stops at 20, and I'm done for the day. I got fucking $40 left. Fuck. I'm going in short. There we go. Come on, bitch.
Dow
No,
looks dumb.
God damn it. Fuck. Get wrecked.
Top NQ sell.
Cocksuckers.
It's flat right now.
Order
There
cancelled.
it is. All right, I'm done for the day. Wiped out all my profits. I was ready for a fucking payout too. That sucks. Oh, tough day.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that long that we did, fuck us all.
Now it's gonna flush. That's tough.
NQ buy.
The fun to Topstep, you have the $1,000 daily. Just cut you off, right? You don't lose the account, yeah.
Sell.
Yeah.
ES sell.
Yeah, just a daily stop loss.
Yeah.
Man.
What are you complaining? You don't lose the account?
Top and Q buy.
Yeah, you can come back. Definitely come back, dude. I've done it.
Why does it feel like we're just gonna pump here?
No, I think we're pumping. I don't think we're dumping here.
Yeah, same here.
I do not believe we're gonna dump. We're just creating a. We're trading at the low of the day, right? We came here 3 times and now we're going for the come up. Yeah.
You hit my fib zones 3 times.
Rip.
Seller sweep and Q.
Might hop in all along here.
Dang, dude. I was long at 8:13, 8:11. And I
Thank you.
it's like 4 points.
But the volume, there was not enough volume
I
coming
entered
in.
at 12. Nice.
Good.
Yeah.
12 is good. Hope you get a lot more out of it. I think we're gonna get more.
I'm targeting 40 or is too much.
No, you can go for more, I think.
No, I like 40.
Yeah, I saw the VWAP.
Actually, fair
VWAP's
value gap
at
ends at
43.
36.25. I'm seeing.
37.
Yeah. So it's between 29
and
37. So as soon as it gets above 29, maybe move your stop loss to 29. If it pulls back, that would do. I'm flat though.
Yeah, I'm still flat right now. Man, this does look good. I feel like I should be in this.
I know, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you.
All right, there
Thank
you
you.
go.
Now volume coming in. Volume, buying volume king just in.
Seller sweep and Q. Top and Q sell.
Looks so
Ooh.
good. Oh, see, there's the pullback.
I got
You get out, Gopher?
Yeah.
Yeah, 29.
27.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about, that pullback.
Yeah.
But whatever, you got some green.
Still
Green,
looks
green,
good
green,
though.
baby.
It still looks good. Still looks very good. I want to see this bounce off of 20 here. Bounce off 20. Yes, sir.
Sell sweep sell.
Great that W pattern.
If I longed at 810, this would have been fucking fire. Yeah, the 806 long was definitely the play, I think.
Yeah.
Worthy gamble. Worthy gamble. Definitely worth it.
Hate when you're right. You're not in it.
Absorption sellers and
Yeah,
Q.
I'm just being extra safe, man. I'm like minimizing my risk to the max.
No, I know. I'm only using micros.
Oh, true.
Is that's
Still trading with minis.
unfortunately. Yeah, I need to
I'm
get
still
this
aping
account
out.
back up.
Top and Q
Still
buy.
aping out. That's a thick candle right there.
Watch.
Yeah,
Oh,
15
my
points.
40
It's gonna
level.
rip now.
15-point candle right here. Yeah.
End up at freaking 900. Watch now. Gonna just
Absorption buyers
pump.
and Q. Buyer sweep and Q.
Okay, yep.
Alright, I think I'm
We got-
going in.
We got VWAP here. Oh, got smacked.
Seller sweep and Q. Sell stock and Q sell. Iceberg and Q buy. Iceberg and Q
I'm
buy.
gonna try to hop in at 26, risking about 5 points here.
Iceberg and Q buy.
26?
Seller
Damn it.
26.
That would have been a good long.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah,
enter.
would've.
I haven't even got in yet. Am I gonna get filled here? Yeah, I got filled here.
Nah.
Stop at 1875 right now. No, do not engulf the previous. Can we head back up 30? Shit. About to get stopped here.
We are at support. I'm checking the 15 minutes at this level.
Shit. Ah, that's an L right there.
No.
It's a
Unfortunate.
small element.
Yeah.
Can you hold support? If you see, we are still in a range.
Yeah, I'm still in this. I'm just waiting here.
A minute 19.
Nice.
Come on. Get back up there.
I don't know, man. I'm holding this with diamond hands right now.
Diamond hands. You
Diamond
sure?
hands.
I was trying to.
No, I'm
hold
long. I'm
diamond
long.
hand.
Oh.
I'm long on 26. I'm down 13 points right now. My ad put a stop at 803.
What a dump.
Massive, though.
I'm dead.
Don't die.
I think my position's very dead.
Yeah.
We don't hold
we
here.
go.
Oh, can we hold here?
There we go. Come on down. Come on.
I think
Get
we're
back up
holding
there.
here. I think
There.
we're holding here.
Back-
Let's go.
Back up to 36. There we go. Come on. See 36. There we come on. Don't tease this.
Shit, that's a load up for a drop.
But
I should have got out. Fuck.
We're pumping because we're gonna fill the gap from last night. I think it's a fake.
Even that's fake.
Is that fake? Oh lord.
Oh god.
Yeah, here comes the fill from last night's
That
gap.
don't look fake.
No, the long was fake. It's a pump. Before.
Oh, you could have saved that better. Fuck. Sorry.
Come on.
I was short from
That was
810, and I got out because you said it's not your fault. But
I said it's a pump fake because we're filling the gap from last night.
Fuck, man. I thought you meant we're gonna go long, so I held it. I didn't get out.
Yeah, same
Fuck,
here.
dude. That actually fucked me, bro. Holy shit.
I got out of my
You
position.
gotta listen to the whole sentence because we're filling the gap from last night.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry.
everyone understood what I understood.
Yeah.
You aren't clear. Next trade, no problem.
Whatever. Only money. Only down 600 now.
I'm still down 1,000, and I
Yeah,
could
I
have
was up.
recovered.
I was up 500 too. That's the annoying part.
Man.
Now the question is, are we going
Shit,
to go down further, or
I'm still in this trade.
What?
Come on. Don't fuck me.
Your shorts or your long?
I'm long. Still long.
you are still long? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have. I mean, of course I got out at the fucking bottom.
Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'll take this L. I'll take this L. Fuck it. Damn it. Whatever. I'm still up on the day. It's okay. I'll take an L. Damn. Damn. Wow. This price action's really fucking with me, man. It's okay. I'll get the next one. I'll get the next one.
I mean, we are trending down. So
Yeah, yeah. So I got out of that position,
want-
which is fine.
Seller sweep and queue.
All good. All good. That was a good L. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's about only about $100 loss there. It's not a big deal.
Whoa. Yeah, I think we're gonna get down to 766.
I was gonna throw away that 4-hour fair value gap like it's nothing.
Buyer sweep and queue.
I gotta work on getting this account back green.
All right, bros. I gotta go do this thing. I'll be back after lunch. Maybe we
Alright,
can
man.
maybe we can get the Apex account up and running. If Ninja Trader would ever call me back, fix my
Yeah.
shit. YouTube, you stick around. I'll see you when we get back. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Be back again tomorrow. If you leave, see you tomorrow. Toodaloo.
Man. That was crazy, man.
And queue buy.
Wow.
Yeah, and
That's
apologies for yesterday, man. The power went out while I was gone and cut the stream, so hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Where are we going?
We're really testing this 806 area here. This was previous support acting as resistance right now. I want to see a rip.
Oh, okay. Here my overbought. Yeah, my oversold fibs. Now my whole thing's fully respected, or it becomes a whole breakout. If it doesn't, then
Seller sweep and queue. Sell fortune sellers and queue. Iceberg and queue buy. Iceberg and queue buy.
I personally think we're condensing right now. We're going to short to about 64, 65, somewhere in that area. Then we'll see the pop up.
Okay.
Because that's when the last night's gap gets filled.
Top ESL.
Got it.
Iceberg ES
Staying
buy.
flat.
We also got an order block. Probably all the buys sitting right there, right at the gap fill. If you look at the 15-minute on smart money.
Sweep and queue.
We're curling up on all three right now. On Nasdaq, Dow, S&P. We're all curling up here.
Ice for DS5 do.
I shorted 807.
Nice.
Stop and Q sell.
I would.
Might get out of it here.
I wouldn't long until, because we just had a change of character and everything. I wouldn't long until it breaks above like 815.
Yeah, but if ES gets back above 81, then I don't think that. I think this is fake, right? Could
I
just
don't
be a
think it's
liquidity grab.
maybe.
Because like look at the ES, right? We're trading within that previous swing low, the order block. We're trying to break it right now, so this could just be the liquidity grab right here.
Stop and Q buy.
ES are we following ES today?
And Q buy.
Well, ES is the one looking for new highs, right?
Oh, wow.
Got you. Yeah, I would be really careful with the long until we break 815, 820.
Yeah, I'm flat. I'm waiting here, because it's a lot of uncertainty right now. Not really a high probability trade, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with that because I think I agree. I think it's going to come down to like 760 ish, maybe 770,
Yeah,
65.
that definitely possible, man. It's very choppy here, and also we're sitting at pretty pretty good support and resistance, right? Because we're just getting squeezed right now.
Yeah, we're
wedging, yeah, condensing, getting tighter here. We
Yeah,
printed
it's
a
not
nice doji, so it's a low probability trade, and you're just gambling when you're buying a long or a short here.
absolutely. It's going to blow up one way or the other, but we have to see.
Yeah, exactly.
Natural gas storage coming in 4 minutes. Might not do anything, but
And this is extremely overbought on weekly my weekly true open fibs.
If it stops about right here, the 1 minute's making a bear flag.
Yeah, this is
Almost
a pivot for the ES, but we kind of just trading right on it. Nope, we broke.
Yep, sure did.
Yep. Yeah, I was more biased towards the long side, but still a gamble here, I would say. Still a gamble. Dow looks like it's about to pop off.
Yeah, man, Dow's been just ripping. Damn, I blew off $300, man, already. I thought I could have just taken my 300, call it a day. Oh yeah, broken even. That's the case.
Here it goes. It's going down, I think. I think this is the push. I'm not getting in.
That.
Yeah, I'm not getting in. I just think this is about to push down.
Yeah, I was trying to short 820, and it had literally missed it by like 2 ticks. I think it went to 18.
Yeah.
Nasdaq is more bearish, but ES and Dow both looking good on the upside.
Just how bad does somebody want that down there?
I mean, in terms of open orders, we definitely have more on the upside. So, and I still think we're gonna go for all-time highs on the ES today. I think we're gonna hit all-time highs.
I think we are too. As soon as it fills this gap, there it goes. There's a short signal on my side.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, I took
Oh yeah,
that.
you gotta fill that
Let's go
gap
down.
during the Asian session. That's a session. Asian session.
Let's go down. Way down. Come on.
Yeah, it just broke out of the flag and everything. But I don't know how far. Like I said, I think maybe.
I see
maybe
66. 766.
yeah, I would say 70 is like a really safe bet, like 10 points, but maybe more. There it
Let's
goes.
go.
Yep.
Yep.
So I had to make it back to you guys for that long comment.
No,
Good job,
I
Chris.
appreciate-
All good.
Well, it wasn't a long comment. It was just a we all interpreted it a different way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It was. It didn't. It sounded like you were saying that the long will play out there,
Gotcha.
and you should have just said. You should have said this is not a long.
yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
it's much more clear, right?
Right.
Sure.
Yeah.
Really
All
good
good.
call, guys. Really good call.
All
Whatever.
good.
Is what it is.
Yeah, hopefully everybody's
Yeah,
grabbing
we
a couple.
are respecting the downtrend. It seems we bounced off of the trend line.
Yeah.
Yep,
We
we
need to
bounced
break
right off the
below.
trend line.
Yeah. We can get it close. Yeah.
Call me crazy, but I don't think we're breaking this low here. Call me crazy. I don't believe it.
If we close
Can go
below
to
85,
740, 746.
I think it's about to do it. I think we're about to close below 85. And if we do, it's
Okay.
going to go.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
see it.
yeah. Close below 85. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, this short's about to get super verified.
We'll see.
Yeah. It's
I'm,
having troubles, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'm looking at ES price action right now. It's looking very different.
Oh, they're diverging.
Look at just open up the ES and check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, no, y'all know what I mean. If ES breaks below 75, then yeah, this will play out. But it's holding pretty well.
ES just went to equilibrium right at that sell block and rejected, so we'll see what happens. They made a
Yeah, but look at it's not dipping below 75. Do you see that?
yeah, it's got some kind of support right there, yeah.
Yeah, it's got really, and the support is essentially the previous resistance. Do you see that?
I mean,
yeah.
every single one of those, like 3 of those candles all hit 86, 786, and just line in the sand.
Right.
But like on the dot. Natural gas was not good news.
Ooh. I
It
mean,
was
clearly
minus
it's not a
55
market
billion.
mover. Not a market
No,
mover.
it's but
Yeah.
you know how it is. They want to.
Yes,
They want to
sir.
see anything with news.
ES is still making lower highs. I think it's just a matter of time. There it goes. Come back down.
Yeah, it just needs to break 75 here.
There it goes. Come on.
Will it break 85?
There it goes.
Let's see it.
Let's see if it can close though.
Yeah. Yeah, real talk. This is a pretty sick place to long.
I don't know.
It's a sick
I
pivot.
see all
It's a
those.
sick.
I see all those wicks. I see what you're
It's
saying.
sick. Yeah. Do you see the ES right now?
Yeah, it's
Right. It invalidates this short because like ES is literally following an uptrend right now. Do you see that? Yeah. Look at this pump.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I see it.
yeah. There it
Yeah.
goes.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just telling you what I see, right?
Yeah.
On Nasdaq, it looked much better, but like you need to use ES to confirm it because like ES price action is a lot more reasonable and predictable compared versus Nasdaq. 'Cause Nasdaq, you just
It's all over the
it does
place.
its own thing, man. Yeah, it does its own thing.
Nasdaq's definitely wild.
Yeah. Like this is technically still a lower high, right? But now we have to see whether or not we could break below 95. And on the ES, this still looks like it's curling up. We come back up to 81 on the ES, and we're bullish again. For above, if we trade above 81. Yeah.
I wanna go long.
We just got
I
a
don't.
big stack of orders popped up at 780.
780.
That's a good sign. When orders move closer, orders move up like that, that means the people are getting scared. They want to get out.
Yeah, you'd be out of that short by now, but whether you want to take a long here, it's questionable.
Yeah. Like it's still, again, like it's still
It's a risk. Yeah.
the risk is high taking any position here because like you're not getting any confirmation. Localized trend is on the downside. We just broke out of the downtrend line though, so I do want to point that out. So this is a very bullish sign. So I think it's probably safe to long after 820 because we break the previous swing high, break a structure, right?
Yeah, we broke the last break of structure. We're above the last break of structure, yeah.
Or sorry, we break 820. That'd be a change of character, right?
If we break 820, yeah, I think possibly. I just don't know if it's.
ES is getting smacked here. We're still trading on the trend line, but we're breaking it. We're looking to break it right now. This is quite choppy, guys.
Yeah, it's getting real choppy.
This is pretty choppy. Not very safe moves, I would say.
I still have a short bias.
Yeah, it still does look like a short, but again, like need to watch for the ES to break 75 here. If we break 75 here, we're good for the shorts. We just broke. Getting bought up.
Okay.
Here it is.
I just tried to short that at
We
800.
just broke it. We just broke it.
Yeah, it's going down to that 64 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice, man. Hope you caught that short.
Yes, sir.
Or hope anybody caught that short. It's not easy to catch that one.
Not really.
Definitely not easy to catch that one.
Well, it tapped my midnight open area, and then that's when you saw that massive short off. Yeah, my midnight opening price was 16,846.
It really wants that gap from last night.
Yeah, good job on that again. Yeah, it was shorting.
Yep. Yeah, these are pretty big pretty big candles too, so it's definitely not easy to trade here, guys.
It would have been great if we went short instead of long at that fucking 820.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Oh, we tap the open price. We're breaking the open price.
766.
ES is sort of finding support right now. It's kind of weird.
NQ's about to.
It could
We're
go
getting-
lower than the 65, I think. It can go even lower than that.
And someone called that level the 76.
45.
We are there.
Yeah, that's
ES
can
making
go all.
ES is at the pre-market low or heading towards pre-market low right now.
I could see 749. Here's 7. Here's
Oof.
66. And watch, we're gonna dump that right here.
767.
Yeah. All right, there's target. So now I would just wait. I mean,
These are thick candles, man. These are 15, 20-point candles, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we can go to the 40s or 30s even. Let's see.
Yeah, I just don't have any. Now that gap's getting filled, I don't know where. I'd have to relook at my chart here. I think we're gonna hit resistance again around 55.
Yeah, I was looking at 58.
58, yeah, that little
Yeah, around
area right there.
58.
So
Yeah.
we're getting.
Just stay patient.
Yep.
Market moves a lot. So it's
Yeah,
always
if you're in a
opportunity.
short, I would just move into profit because I don't know when it's gonna pop.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while, right? It's just gonna keep dropping for a
It may or
little
may
bit.
not. Yeah. Now that it's getting. Yeah, here's a little pop.
Yes,
That's
hit
what
the pre like a level at the pre-market.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was waiting for the pop. That's why I said move into profit.
Got a big bounce here.
Yeah.
Dude, ES is at 75 right now. I just cleared 75. That's wild. But it's acting as resistance now, giving us confirmation of the bearish sentiment. Okay, I'm a BRB. This is way too choppy for me. Wait like 20 minutes. I'll be back.
That was just that was a retest of 85 because we broke out of the zone. It's gonna go touch it again before it comes back down.
Did it even touch it, or just went straight down?
It went to 84.75, so it hasn't quite retested. Close. It's close enough. You never know if it wants to. There it goes. It's trying to retest it. There it goes. I guess that's all
It
it
knows
needed.
I got an order, and that's why it's not letting me get in. I got order at 85. Actually, 84.75. No, thank you. Gotta make back this $600 loss. There we go. Okay.
There it goes. And it sank. There it goes. Come on. Now let's dump. What's pumping it? Liquidity grab or what?
I told you it knew I was getting in, so I was like, yeah, screw you.
I know that feeling. There it goes.
There we
Reject.
go.
There it goes. Yeah, I guess
There we
he's just
go.
taking everybody out real fast, and then here it goes. There you go.
Come on.
You're almost 10 points in. 10 points into profit right there.
Yep. There we go. I took my profit. I got 10 points on the dot. 84 to 74. Yeah.
Nice, bro.
200 back. Only
Good trade.
Only down 400. Good call, man. Appreciate it. I need all the help I can get. I was pulling it in my freaking PA account. Like I was up big, and then I had like 3 days of like $1,500 loss, $1,500 loss, $3,000 loss, and I'm like, all right, I'm going micros for a while.
Right.
I gotta leave here in 30 minutes. It's my kid's school. I do honestly. I think we can pump the rest of the day. Just where
We're
is that
getting
bottom
we're
gonna be
getting
at?
pretty close to the bottom. I'd say the bottom's closer to 64, maybe another 10 points, maybe. But then we can probably pump for the rest of the day if we wanted to.
Because it's not like we had bad news.
No, we're just filling the gap. Gaps like to be filled.
Do you guys ever watch? Do you guys on Bookmap on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, some of these comments on here, it's just kind of hilarious. Somebody's like, I think we can get to 680 today. I'm like, what?
Huh?
Yeah, somebody just said that.
You should tell them, yeah, we can go to 15K.
I think we're going back to that dreaded 16,000 that we couldn't get out of last like 2 weeks.
We're good, man. We're all-time highs now, baby.
Well, that may be. I don't know what she's doing. She's consolidating again. Be careful.
Man, these aren't even like small candles. That's the problem, dude. Like
It's another. It's like another little mini bear flag, bro.
we're breaking out of the uptrend, or sorry, downtrend here.
We got to
See?
break
Look at
into
this.
like 16,800 before we get out of a downtrend.
Yeah, see that?
Yeah, we're
coming out of it.
it's another bear flag.
Let me go on the higher time frames here for the 15 minutes. Okay. We're holding above 780, which is good. 777 was our open price. We've had our first 15-minute candle was green, and the rest have been red. Okay, let's go to 1 hour. 1 hour looks nasty, but this is a bull flag on the 1 hour. Yeah, this is the bottom of the flag on the 1 hour chart here.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yep, same with the 4 hour, 1 hour, both the case. Higher time frames, this is still bullish. Until we break the flag and hold below, which is the open, then you should still actually be more long bias if you're a swing trader.
I'm going to go to place a little bet, and I'm grabbing an SPX right now for end of the day.
Broke the bear flag on the 1 minute. It's coming back down.
Yep. How low can we go?
I'm guessing. Like what
The
we
thing
say,
is, Nasdaq is moving south a lot more than the ES. Look at how strong this 771 order block is. It just bounces every time it touches it.
We're just like we're making like a real easy like down bear flag, down, like almost consistently like 5 times in a row on the 1 minute.
Yeah.
That's the pattern I've been following, and it's banking this morning.
This account down there.
But I think I think we're at the lows now. It was just at 50.
It looks like it. It looks
I think
like it, man.
It could very much start turning around any minute now. I'd probably
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go on a run.
Here
Ooh,
we go. Let's go.
is this the beginning?
We kind of double bottomed right there too.
Yeah.
We might get a push up, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I gotta stop though.
See if we
It's
can
a
break
thick
up.
boy right
I
there.
He's a thick boy.
I bought a 47.40 for the end of the day SPX.
47.40. True.
Because I think if we rip, we could see.
Bro, why is this
Yeah.
candle so big, bro?
Because we hit the
It's like a-
bottom, dude.
That's what Daddy likes.
Yeah,
Point.
let's go. Let's get it. If we hit the
Like,
bottom, it's coming.
yo.
Yeah. What if that's the bottom? Come on. Back up to 800. and
I
then
think we hit.
880.
It's possible we just hit the bottom.
Yeah, I want to see some bullish movement here.
It might be the case. I still think the best time to buy would be like wait for 820, or you could buy here up to 820. I don't know.
820 essentially confirms the change of character.
Absolutely.
Well, that's quite a ways away. It's 35 points.
I mean, yeah,
VIX,
I think it's gonna.
VIX
I think it's
just
gonna happen.
fell. VIX just took a shit. Like just now, VIX just took a shit.
We're coming up
We're,
to 820.
I'm pretty sure we're pumping.
Yeah, we hit the bottom.
Yeah.
I would.
Thank you.
This is about to be a 35-point long.
I'm in long. I'm in long here.
So really, I had breaking even.
We need a break.
VIX dropped more. I'm in for 2 contracts here. Come on, don't fuck me.
Let's go. Let's go.
Do not fuck. Okay, I'm getting fucked. Come on, baby, don't fuck me here. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Let's target VWAP here.
VWAP's always.
33. So looks good. Looks good for the long.
Here it comes.
Let's go, baby.
Boys. Let's go, boys. If you longed it from the bottom, you're in money right now. There's 800. Beat it.
Yeah, we gotta crush
800's a psych level. People could be taking profit at 800.
Yep. No, we fucking destroyed it.
Yeah, we did.
My stops break even. Free trade.
Okay, good.
Let's go. I wish I know how to do that on fucking TD.
So, well, I'm about to make that. Well, I lost.
That's a sick long, boys. VIX gave me the confirmation. Let's go.
Come on, give me 16.
Goodness. What the?
We're in a sell block. So let's see if we can pump through it. Come on, let's go to 820.
Yeah, I moved my take
Fair
profit to
value
820.
gaps up to fair value gaps up to 19. I'm seeing.
Oh wow, no, yeah, price just tapped it right back
Come
into
on.
the 4-hour
There you
fair value.
Hit it.
Nope.
We're gonna hit a
Cycle left.
We're gonna hit a little bit of a road bump right here at 800. Because
Yeah,
it's just a psych level. It's a psych level.
Yeah. We're testing 800. If we hold 800, we're popping up higher, 100%.
Yeah, I still think
if
we had a
800
chance to
holds,
go to 820.
Yeah, I put my TP at 820 here. It's a free trade, so taking it
Hell
all.
yeah.
Taking it all, baby. Let's fucking go. Gotta thank the VIX for that one.
Yep.
Look at that VIX dump, just randomly.
on.
Random gap
Come on.
down.
Push.
Let's
Push,
go.
push.
810.
There it is,
Let's
810.
go.
Oh well, right around the 2 point. I'm not oversold fibs. Right around the 2.61.
All right.
No,
Make sure you're taking
2.68.
something off the table, boys.
Yeah, I took one off. I took one off.
I only got one right now. I want to see 16. Give me 16, please.
It's been a good day, boys. I'm up 800 on 6. I think I'm done.
Yeah, that was a great call, man.
Yeah.
Is that even
Two
a
good
prediction
calls in
of
a row.
where the low would be is actually pretty precise. So
Yeah, make sure, guys. Like, I mean, I like having this open, but yeah, just keep an eye on the VIX. I posted in the chat. You see that huge gap down right there? Just random. That random gap. Like 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago. That was when we started to pump, and that gap down gave confirmation that we would break out of the 90 area right there.
All right, do I stay in this or do I fold?
Coming to 20 right now, bro. Just
Yeah, I think we're
give
gonna
it.
20. We're gonna 20.
At least be at break even, like secure your money. But
yeah.
Well, the issue is I don't know how to do that on TD Ameritrade, which pisses me off.
I
And
will
they can't
say
tell me how
though.
because they're not a fucking futures firm.
Oh yeah. We are in an order block right here, so that's why we're getting pretty solid resistance, right? We're getting order block from the 26th and 27 candle. You know what I'm talking about right there?
Yeah.
That's why we're getting pretty high resistance
Here we
here.
go. I closed at 13, so
Okay.
Close at 13.
18
Alright,
points.
So I about to say
Hey,
you made
money's
some
money,
on
man.
that.
Money's money.
Yeah.
Money's money. Money's money.
Almost green now.
Let's
Almost
go.
green.
Let's fucking go,
Which
dude.
chat did you put that VIX information in?
He put it in the.
There's
hold on,
20.
let's see.
There's the
20.
35 point.
Yeah, there's 20.
It's gonna hit resistance right there.
Just
The
put it in the trade,
20.
it just doesn't have anything on it.
Yeah, the top 20 was the top of the order block there. We
Correct.
couldn't clear it. So if you are still long, probably good idea to take profits. We might have a slight pullback. ES got smacked pretty hard there.
Yeah, we tapped 20 and then went right off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm happy with that trade. That was a good trade.
Hell yeah, that was an awesome long.
Yes, sir. And it was a good short too.
Yeah. That's the VIX, baby.
Goodness.
Bro, that gap was fucked. Yeah. I hope you guys, whoever was long, hope you guys took profit. VIX just popped. And yeah, that rejection at 20.
The question though is, do we run for the rest of the day? Because I'm trying to decide if I want to hold this SPX out.
It needs to get back over 20 for it to continue running. If it doesn't hold,
Yeah, correct. That's what I was saying earlier. We could long to 20, but I wouldn't stay in a long until it breaks 20.
that's a good call. Look at that, the dollar and the VIX. It looks like it wants to get back over there and hold, but need that confirmation.
Yeah, a little liquidity grab.
Hell yeah.
It stops above 1800. That's a good sign. It might come back up.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. I am holding this SPX until.
I think it's
end of
coming back
day.
up.
Well, I bought it for $200, so we'll see.
We're about to see 20 again.
looks bullish.
Yep. I think we're going to all-time highs for ES. Look at if this flips bullish, we break 84 here, change of character. We are back bullish. We're gonna hit 808. All-time highs today, baby. I'm telling you.
We just got rid of that order block because we just crushed it. Here comes 20. I knew we were about to touch that again. Let's see what we do.
Yep, order block's gone.
gonna
Our next
Plus through 20.
order
Yeah.
block says 33 to 40, guys. Oh, sorry,
about to say, yeah,
34,
35.
33 to 40.
Yeah, I drew a fib around the 9 a.m. to 12. No, my bad. 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Candle white because to create that overbought and oversold right around the midnight open. No.
Is anyone in the long right now?
No.
Yeah.
I'm flat.
I'm flat too.
Like,
The long,
it's going
the
up.
long just played out. We gotta now we gotta wait for more confirmations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I see a good long opportunity.
Yeah, the long
It gets
play.
back down to like 808.
I'd probably just be
800
careful. We might
808.
consolidate for a minute. It might just range.
VIX is pushing back up right now. VIX is pushing back up. So we should see a little bit of struggle here.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Up. Or is this just chop?
Yeah.
Come on.
It's gonna be chopped for a little bit, man. We need a break of structure before we should take longer longs.
In my books, it's broken the structure. It's bullish now.
Not yet.
It changes character, but not.
Yeah.
Not a break of structure.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And
I'm
like,
pretty sure we hit the low of day though, at like around 70. I think that's the low of the day here.
I think so too.
So if you're looking to short, don't expect too much.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I think we bounce. I think we're gonna bounce off 800.
Yeah. Okay.
This is ES is pumping. If ES is pumping. ES took liquidity on the downside and it's testing resistance again, testing the order block again right now.
I really want to see it completely disrespect equilibrium before I take a long.
Yeah, well, yeah, equilibrium and the order block right now they're overlapped right now.
Yeah.
it's all overlapped.
If it disrespects that, it's gonna be a long to premium. But
Yeah,
it's
more than premium, I think.
yeah, it's very possible.
Yeah. This not a bad place to actually take a long right here. I'm thinking about it. But the only
Yeah,
thing
I'm
that's
gonna-
keeping me away is the VIX right now. VIX is still looking strong.
We're ranging, man. We've got to beat 20.
I feel like what it's gonna do is like I have a slow creep up.
I think slow creep's
Yeah,
fine,
like a
but we
slow,
have to,
like choppy creep up is kind of what I'm thinking. No.
we still need a bit of information for that, right? Because right now we're literally just chopping. Right? We're testing this 800. Oh shit. Yeah, VIX VIX don't lie apparently.
Well, this isn't shortable, but it's like it's chopped.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna call it. It's gonna come up, and it's gonna go to about 40, and then it's gonna retest 20, and that's when I'm gonna buy it.
Okay, that sounds like a plan, bro. I like that.
We are going down and then going up, right?
We think it's gonna long, but we're waiting for confirmation. Right now, it's just ranging. It's ranging between.
But if we go to 40,
VIX needs to reject here. VIX needs to reject here. No, Gomfer, because we made a higher high just now compared to the previous. So we've changed the sentiment, right?
But he's at 740, right?
No, he's talking about 840. He's saying we're gonna pump to 840, retest 820, and he wants the long at 820. Because it looks like our base is around 770 there, right? That looks like our base. So the lowest I see this coming down to would probably be like 90, right? If we don't break 90, it's definitely a good still stay long, but if we break 90, we might test the lows again. So 90 is where you should be looking for if you want to make any plays as of right now, look at 90.
Yeah, between that 86, 90, where all those wicks are, back up to 820.
Yeah.
You might
like
get another 20.
around like 10:30. Notice how like right there we struggled to push below like 89/90.
What the fuck? Hell
Like if
no.
you want to make a play, you look at that.
No.
I still think this is gonna. I still think this is a rocket. Look at the ES, bro. Where is Nasdaq going? It's like a problem child.
Damn it.
Do you
No,
see that?
this is a short right here, right? Like go short.
You think so?
No way.
Yeah.
ES needs to clear. ES needs to clear the this gap.
You're about if you short right now, you're shorting the bottom, dude.
Yeah,
Still,
I
still,
agree.
it's the pressure from the buyers who can't believe what's happening, right? They have to get out. There's pressure on the downside right now.
Yeah, no, for sure. But if you like again, like I wouldn't trust Nasdaq price action as much as the ES price action. Look at the ES price action right now. You know what I'm talking about.
Hmm. Well, let's see. There's huge pressure on the downside right now.
It is.
Yeah, I mean VIX just took a nice pump. So yeah, I you know the move down definitely expected with the volatility VIX popping off, right? But looking at the ES price action right now, like it looks like this is still gonna hold. It looks like it'll hold.
You probably got in a long right there with the stop right below the low.
Right below the low, yeah. That's a good risk to reward right there. You would have already hit a 1-to-1 here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take my gains end of the day. It's been a good day. I'm finally past the drawdown area. I fucking came back with 6 accounts, guys.
Nice.
I had about like $60 of stop loss left, and I fucking came back.
That's bad.
Well done, Jess. Well done.
That's wild. That's wild, bro. That's wild.
I'm still trying to get out of my hole and get my
Yeah.
confidence back.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Like
Slowly getting there.
it's been quite a grind, but I finally made it, dude. I was
Yeah.
legit so like, you know that day I blew 20 accounts? I didn't actually blow up 20 accounts. I had 6 left. I just didn't realize.
Oh, because the stop, because that's the thing is with copy trading, sometimes the orders don't feel right when they're supposed
So,
to. I've
yeah.
noticed.
So it only happens after market because the volume is not there. So it only blew up 14 of it, and I had 6 left.
Yeah, I've been trading micros for like 10 days now, and only
Holy
like
man.
3 days green. Just because literally I was down to like I think I had $200 left in my drawdown for
Oh
7 of my
shit.
PAs.
Are
Now
you
it's back up to like,
nice?
but I need to get these things back because I want
Yeah,
to get
true.
these back like real.
I think you should. I mean, I did micros for like one or 2 trades, and I went back to minis.
No. Well, here's the funny thing. Yesterday, I thought I was on my eval. I was on my eval account. I thought.
Yeah.
So I placed a short, and then it
Yeah.
pumped, and I lost $200, and I'm like, I was so pissed because it
Ah,
was like one of my
yeah.
PAs that I couldn't. I ended up making it all back. I ended up making $50 back.
Nice.
250 of it back. So
Nice,
but
dude.
still, I'm like, I was freaked out because just my head wasn't in the game. My entries were garbage. It was in my head.
It's honestly an entry game. I think trading is more of an entry game than having a good risk to reward ratio. I think it's all entries. If you have a good entry, even if a trade turns on you, you could still profit.
Well, and that's why I'm like, I don't mind doing micros now because even if it is a bad entry and it drops 20 points, it's only $40.
True.
That's why I'm like, all right, like, and then if it turns, then I'm still good.
Yeah.
I think it's all about your size actually as well.
Yeah,
managing your
How you
size.
use it.
Yeah,
don't
that's
care
how
what you got.
that's what she said. That's what she said.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick to 1 contract, maybe 2 minis once I get
Yeah,
it.
I've been using 1 to 2 minis. 2 minis when it looks really good, and 1 mini when I'm just managing my risk. It's been working out, man. I've had I think this is my 6th green day, averaging around 800 per account.
There
Pretty
you go, almost
fucking
ready
insane,
for
man. Yeah.
almost ready for withdrawal.
No, I can. I just want a bit more to withdraw. Because if I
No,
withdraw
I
right
know.
now, it doesn't work, right? Because then my drawdown
Well, it
will
doesn't
not
start.
even be there.
It doesn't even start till tomorrow, anyways. So
Yeah. I gotta get this up to. I gotta get like maybe another 1.5K before I make a withdrawal, because I want to keep my account above the trailing drawdown figure.
yep.
So
So 3 days of 500. Keep it simple.
Yep. No, I'm just gonna do what I've been doing, man. I've been doing like 800 a day pretty consistently, so I'm just gonna
Put a long here with a really tight stop.
keep that. Yeah. Bro, I think this is the base, man. I really believe this is the base.
I don't. I think it can go like lower if it breaks
Like
fast.
No way. Long at 70 with
like
like a
look
4-point stop.
Yo, look at ES, man, please. Like Nasdaq is just trolling, I swear.
Yeah, originally I thought it was gonna have this slow climb up, but because of what it did, I changed it changed what I thought. Like now I'm bear, but
No, we
just,
we could also just be trading in this zone. Look at how hard we rejected the moment we touched 70, bro. We just popped 15 points.
If you just
it
took
could,
the longest edge,
yeah,
up
it might be
like
it might be in a
5 to 1
range.
or
We'll see.
Right, like we just hit this. We hit the spot 3 times now, right? 3 times. The previous run was pretty strong, but then we went into another very strong sell-off, tapped that 770 area and fucking flew 15 points.
I just took 15 points on that.
Easy gains.
Oh, wow, I thought you said you were waiting to long at 70.
Oh shit, no, I just said that's why I cut everybody off. I said long right now with a very tight stop. Like you could have had
Yeah.
like a 2-point stop.
Yep.
Yep. Damn.
Yeah. Look at
I
see look.
you said,
Look at ES price action now. That's very bullish on the ES.
Hmm.
You see that?
Yeah.
ES price action is more trustworthy than Nasdaq price action. I will take that to my grave.
It's kind of proving the range theory right now, yeah. But whether
Yeah.
it just rockets to the moon from here, that's the question.
Well, we might see a range on Nasdaq, right? But we're not seeing that on the ES, right? ES, we're making a higher low here. We are in a localized downtrend, so to speak, because we did make a lower low, right? So right now, in order for us to get confirmation, we need ES to test 81 again, right? And that will be our confirmation of whether or not to long or short on the Nasdaq.
I think I'm gonna go up here. There's no way I'm taking on play. The other possible play here would be if we break.
Yo, Dason, can you mute yourself, please?
Still don't think there's a clear draw here. It's up to you.
Jason? All right. Nice talk.
I'll watch us play them.
yes, you look at your messages.
My messages?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pressure though. No, not going in and out and out. No, fuck that shit.
Again, yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna
Like,
do it
you're
soon.
saying, well, what about the classic closing in? That's why I don't think it's going to draw. So you can make so many arguments that we're going to go either way here. And that's why I'm kind of just in scout mode at the moment.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, it's
At
like
5 o'clock. I gotta go to
doing the
my son's holiday party.
Oh, have a good one, man.
it's kind of doing the opposite of what I thought.
Your objection there.
Okay, so notice how ES we couldn't break the 81. That's
So we're
our
going down?
that's our confirmation for downside.
So we're going down, yeah. We're going
Yeah,
down.
so that's our confirmation right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I almost called it to the T, right, guys? Almost.
Yeah, but it kind of switched mode. Like it was like I thought it was gonna have a slow creep up, but it's the opposite. It's a slow creep down. Like how low? I don't know.
Well, we're just waiting for ES price action to play out here, right? Like it very, very clearly signaled that we're not really as bearish on the ES as compared to Nasdaq. So we have to test to get confirmation of the bearish bias, which is what we just did when we tried to test 81 again and failed miserably. And there's our sell-off.
Look at it. Come on.
Anyways, I think
My
I'll
bad.
take my gains, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm out of here too, guys.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Later.
Yeah, you know, it's time for me to take a step back. Yeah, I'm taking a step back at this point.
And Q cell.
Overall, pretty good calls being made this morning. Yeah. Oh. Just gotta wait for the next major move now. Quite a nice push though.
Straight my behind got lucky, but come on, stop being greedy. Stop being a gambler. You had a guarantee setup. Take it, leave it. Take it and leave it. No, no, no. Stop. I'm sorry, man. Oh my gosh. Like what if I mean no need to. Why? Like come on, I have the rules. I have all my rules. It made no sense. Like there was no sense for me to do that.
Yeah, I find if you just follow your rules and don't break them, then just never break your rules and never oversize into a broken rule. Because if you are, you're revenge shooting.
Yeah. Like it made no sense. Like and plus I already made my percentage. Yeah, I'm just gonna just leave the market alone for now. I'm gonna look at it, but I'm just leave it alone.
Yeah, for me, I got chopped up in that chop, but then once this push happened, I just went in with larger size. But that can be a bad practice if it goes against you. It's in a bullish mode right now.
We buying this dip?
You probably could. I think it's going to go up for a while. But I would wait a bit before doing it. Trying that.
What it could look like, it could look like a slow melt up type of day. I mean, I wasn't right. No, I'm just gonna chill on that. I'm not gonna harp on that. But like I made my percentage, and I should have just left it alone from there.
Iceberg and Q-Cell. Absorption buyers and
Yeah, I should have just. I don't know. You just walk out or do something. Oh yeah, that's all I had to do. Do something. Make my percentage and go. Have myself do something. Get my mind focused elsewhere. So I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna win every time, but so I don't have myself doing stuff like this. Or yeah, take a break, eat, watch movies. I don't know, hit the gym or something. And then if PM session comes in the way and you see something, then you can go. If not, to take a step back. You to keep me from doing what I just did today.
Good guys, staying green.
Yes, sir. What about you?
Yo, I was big red. Now baby green again.
Oh, damn. From last night or what?
From today, from like an hour ago.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I'm gonna lie.
Bro, I
Yo,
got
I
bored
ain't.
last night. I was like, I'm gonna make an Apex account.
You know,
Yo,
And
first
had it
time
funded.
when it was chopping up, I was shorting it, of course. When it was chopping to the upside. When it came,
Yeah.
when it first came below 781 the first time, about an
Yeah.
hour ago, I was shorting it as it was going up. And then
Oh,
as it
damn.
came down, I missed the whole drop. And I was trying to pre-short it before it went down.
Oh,
When it came
shit.
back down again at 782, when it dumped like around at like 1113, when it dumped that time, that's when I got in long for a few contracts and then got my money back in and just like, you know what, get the fly from here. It's gonna chop. We're playing around, you know.
Yeah.
But it was a big red turned to a baby green, so I
Nice.
like it.
That's always good.
And my day I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, I'm
I
gonna
knew
give
I knew
up
it
on.
should have been trading. I knew it should have been trading. I knew it was chopping. I knew it should have been trading. So from trading the micro minis to taking L after L after L to trading the minis to get the money back.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So how's your Apex account doing?
I still have my 15 funded, and then I opened 3 new ones because I wanted to do a trade last night, and the 3 new ones I got funded in
Nice.
like an hour and a half.
Which ones did you get? The 15K, 1500? You know, 50K.
No, the Apex, the 50K.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh shit. So that what's the target for that? 3,000?
3,000. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's easy. Easy money.
Yeah.
Very small drawdown, but easy money.
Yeah, I just remembered why I hate trading Apex. Like the funded account, I play super safe just because that damn drawdown.
Right.
Until I hit that whatchamacallit, that trailing threshold.
Yeah, I need to get my account. I need to grow my account small and not do what I was doing today and risking it. Grow it
Yeah.
small and get it past 7K. Once we get past 7K, I can not have that drawdown. It's their 5K and my 2K personal buffer. You know,
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'm up almost 1,400 in the account, almost 15. So just wait for trending days, man. That's the hardest part. Wait for the trending day.
I don't like the 15 that I have funded. I only trade it on A plus setups, but I'll find A plus
Right.
setups, and then I'm like, no, that's not an A plus setup. And
So you
it's
second
because
guess
I've been
yourself
getting
when
in
you get
late.
funded.
Yeah, I've been getting in early, so that's why I've been using my trade day. That's how I made that big money move on trade
Right.
day. Because otherwise, I would have gotten killed by that drawdown. But trade day didn't have a drawdown, so I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I have to complete my Apex accounts. I have 4 of them with them, and they need one more trade day, and I may wait till next week to hit it to fund them.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do it right now because then I gotta fund it over the weekend and all that shit. You know, so I may wait till next Monday to get my last trade in, and then pay for the accounts. Because I don't want to hold it. Because then it's, you know how they get 48 hours, and your 48 hours ends on Friday, ends on Saturday, then you pay for it. And it's like, oh shit, I look.
Yeah, I think the
Next
worst.
target is get the payout.
I think one of the worst mistake I made was when I had 10 funded accounts and they were all deep in the green. I should have taken a payout, but I did. I was like, no, I want to have a big cushion, and then I had one
That
big
is the
loss. And
worst mistake that you can do.
yeah, I owned one big loss. And I was like, oh, remake it. I'm like, damn, I should
No,
always
and
got to
you
pay
lose
yourself
everything.
so that way you can rebuy another one just in case. So that's what I did now. Like all the accounts I have now are from my take profit payout. I hit it big and take profit, and then freaking that daily stop loss that they have, I fucking hit it. So my account got blown, but I still had so much profit that I still got a payout. So my account was blown. I was still able to cash out like $6,000. So I was like, fuck yeah, free accounts everywhere.
Yeah, I should have just taken a step back, bro. If I would have taken a step back, I would have been just fine. Like, and refreshed.
You went green and red today, or red to redder?
Sure, I went red.
Red blew up.
I went to red and back to green. I almost blew up everything I've earned, man, from that day yesterday.
Oh man, you gotta practice discipline. Like I preach this shit, and I got shit to do with myself too. But you gotta practice trade discipline. Once you get your target, stop trading. Or once you're green, you don't see a setup, stop trading. But I would stop violating my own rules this morning, so I can't knock you on it. But it was we still have to practice discipline.
Yeah, you're right. I do need to practice on discipline. I don't know. I think I just gotta build a routine. Like, okay, as soon as I do that, just get my mind on something else. Yeah, like journal, like have like a little or
Yeah.
memo, voice memo, something like that.
Yeah, but if all you're doing is trading, once you hit your target, leave the house, do something. You go eat breakfast, you know.
Play video games, bro.
Play video games. Do that. That'll consume your time real good. Shit. Let's Call of Duty.
Iceberg and Pucell.
Yeah, that's all I'm finna do.
Like the worst days on your mental is when you have a good green day and you turn that shit into a red day. That'll fuck up your psyche for a day or two at least. Because then you're thinking about that bad trade you made yesterday.
Yeah.
But yeah, yes. Like even though today was a range day, if you were trading in the range, you could have got it. Got to get some good trades in, but you have to know that it's chopping too, right? Expand your chart and see what a chop is, and just trade the higher and lower chop. But it's a perfect fucking chop if you had chart marked up, and I did, but I was not respecting that.
Iceberg and Q sell. Absorption buyers and Q.
And also, you can get caught up with the emotion of the room too, which can mess some people up. Like how some people say they're going long, I'm going long here, I'm going long here. Like, yeah, 80% of the calls can be straight, but if you don't get in exactly when they get in, if they're saying they're getting in,
Yeah, it
you
don't mean
can
nothing.
FOMO in and take a L. Because right when they smacked off 6-8-20, you're going to 820, right? And I got in at 811. Luckily, I got out at 817 because it got smacked right off 820. You know, so I got in as it was going up and got smacked out. And that was damn near an account blow because I was in 6 contracts, going from 820 down to 690, 792. You know, that'd have been brutal on my account. Gotta be careful in these streets.
True that.
Black Ops, how are you doing?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Guys, Nicky Gold here. Coming at you again with the Cuban link chains out here in sunny South
I'm green.
Florida.
I'm done trading for the day. You know.
Karaoke right here.
The market open. For reference, the market here opened at 7:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is equivalent to 9:30 a.m. Eastern. We had ADTX alerted around $5.50 before the market opened, and this is the stock performed right when the market opened. My entry was at $7.81, and I exited at $9.10. With 1,300 shares, that's someone's monthly salary made. You cannot tell me the day trading is equal to financial freedom and time freedom.
not
I
me.
genuinely kid you not. I literally went to bed right
I'm
after
going to
this, and then
yeah.
here were the member problems the rest of the day on
Hey,
ADTX and
SC, you have a hot mic.
so how are we able to achieve results like these, especially members who joined less than 2 months ago, or some even ago? Easy. They learned how to trade and mastered a proven and a killer-driven strategy by somebody that knows how to actually use it. And majority of these people have never day traded a single day in their lives before. So if you want to learn how to day trade so you can quit your 9 to 5, I got you covered. Just send me a DM with the word trade and let's have a chat. I made over $1,500 today trading.
You doing good today, golfer?
Sorry?
Are you doing good today in your trades?
No, but I blew up another account. This month I
Oh
already blew.
no.
I blew 3 accounts. I'm pissed off.
What, trading chop?
It is chop. I get pissed. I start over trading, oversize, and I need a break because I'm not doing well in the last month. This month and
Yeah.
Today I had the right idea. I start to losing focus, and it was downhill.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on the way today doing the same thing. But I
It's
had
not
stopped I stopped trading, and then I had to wait and see and just play a power move and get out.
The worst part is not that I didn't knew where the market was going. It was I was getting stopped.
Iceberg and QCell.
And then the market moved in my direction.
Yes.
I need to refocus because this month I already spent a lot of money in accounts and it was for nothing. I couldn't make a withdrawal this month and I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah, come back. You come back better.
No, I'm going to do a break probably because it feels like sometimes I'm not trading, I'm gambling.
Yeah.
It's like you know your strategy, you know that works, and why are you still pushing buttons where you shouldn't?
Influence. The one big thing is room influence.
Too much sometimes. Today I was in a fucking short that I will have recovered all my money. I was down like 1.5k. I was short 2 lots, but a guy that I don't remember the name said that was a fake out, and I was, what the fuck? And I got out immediately, and other people also, and then the market dumps a few seconds later.
Yeah. I had the same thing. I did the same thing today. Listening, and then I got into a trade, and then not trading my setup you know,
It is not
and I
his
ended up getting
fault.
out. No, it's not his fault. It's completely my fault because I took a trade. I took someone else's call, and that's what you shouldn't do, right? So it's not like it's their fault. I'm the one to push the button. So it's not like anyone else in hoping they would do it. It was influence, and I traded it. You know, I shouldn't have, but I did, and I took an L.
And then I'm getting tired of getting L's because I can get the account funded quite easily, but when I'm funded, I sometimes I struggle, and when I get pissed off, I just don't give a fuck and I let the account go
Right.
to waste.
You get tilted.
It's not like this
Well,
month.
it's like because if you're willing to let the count go when you're close to your stop out, it's tilted because you're willing to risk the biscuit. You know, you're willing to risk it.
I need to find something to change because that is not good. This month I spent in 3 accounts because I paid like the lifetime 106 plus 3, almost $500, and I blew the 3 accounts this month. It's like I burned $500.
Yeah, you can just wait till next month. But like, you could like my thought of like say yesterday's FOMC action. The problem is if you're in that trade and you think it's gonna, it kind of like changes your psychology to think, oh, I can make these kind of trades all the time. But
It's not like that.
it gives you a false sense of false sense
The
of
problem is
how good you
I
are.
cannot size up because when I start to size up, I will start to lose more, and it is more difficult to go back to break even. It's like you are trying to dig in a hole that is getting deeper by the trade. And sometimes you reach a point, oh, I don't give a fuck.
That's when you take a walk.
It's when you break your keyboard instead. Fuck. Now I need to get another accounts. I need to get them funded. I need to pay the fee. Another 7 days. Amazing.
All right. I'll be back.
A waste of time.
That's the worst. It's the waiting. The 7 days, especially with Apex. And then on top of that, another 10 days if you're successful.
Oh. I don't do well sitting around too long. Like, all day. me? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Gotta find something to do. Think I'm home during the
Well, the thing about the prop firm is just be glad you're not trading an actual personal or some other like options or stocks using the same kind of cash, right? So in that way, it's like good training, I think. Even if
Yeah,
you
but
even if you
I'm
lose,
in a point that I shouldn't be blowing accounts.
it's because you're over leveraging.
I need to solve this problem. It's getting me in a bad place. And
most days it's not that bad. It's not that small.
see, I was trying to short
A lot of
at
people
85. Didn't work. Try again. 90. Didn't work. And now the price touched 800 and we had a pullback of almost 70 points. Now I have two stop loss. I have touched my stop loss twice. Now I need to recover these two stop loss plus making money.
Yeah. So, I cancel my property. Have tenants in there like they were there for like 14, 15 years. Everything went by to like, didn't crash that when the walls. I thought the walls were great. No, all the walls have to be cleaned. Yeah, first one. It had to be like saw that.
Yeah, actually, in terms of following what people are saying, right? You can't do it unless you have the same kind of style, in a way. That's why you can't listen to what people are saying because you don't know when to exit. Depends on what the style that they're doing.
I
If
don't know, man.
there's scalper and you're not a scalper, then
Actually, I'm a scalper. The problem is I'm getting chopped. It's like I use a small stop loss, and lately I'm just getting ripped off. But even a small stop loss, if you get it several times, start to hurt.
yeah. But then if you revenge trade it you're fucked.
Yeah.
You're just completely fucked. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I get tilted and dun dun dun. Fuck. I need to solve that shit. I can't do revenge trade. It's like I reach a point that I'm giving zero fucks. And that is what the prop firm wants.
Nice dump.
It's looking like okay.
Anyone catch that dump?
Yeah. Got in from
But the wrong way. That's annoying.
Is there some news or something? It caused a dump. Any idea?
Maybe I haven't checked. I'm just looking at the chart.
Yeah, I was in it, so that's why.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
anyone
it's gonna.
knows why this is happening, I'd like to know.
It's the usual move it does after it touches all-time highs.
Yeah, I was long at 8:15 because I saw that. I thought we were gonna break VWAP there,
I was respecting it.
and then I got crushed.
Damn. Well, I made my money back, but that was wild.
Yeah, for some reason when I saw that, I was just like, yeah, it's going down. It
Oh
was just like
wow. Yeah.
the intensity of the move was like more than other moves for some reason. You can I don't
Oh
know, like
wow. It broke
sometimes
past
you
the
get these.
breakout level. Yeah, it's gonna
I mean,
just
if I would
sell.
have went short there, it would have been a fucking amazing move. But
Yeah, there's something about that
long, and
the motion of it, right? Like on this move, the intensity of the
I
move is
mean,
stronger.
yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
just
100 points. That's
I
100
trying to figure out
down.
what went wrong there because everything I was seeing, it looked like we were gonna head back to like 8:30, 8:40, and then it just did a complete reversal.
Yeah, it hit the breakout zone. Like a breakout zone and reversal zone. It was sort of expected. Oh yeah, it hit my take profit one on my breakout zone. I mean reversal zone. I was like, nah, I'm gonna try to go for reversal. But no, that didn't happen. Now it broke out of the reversal zones. Yeah, you're gonna see nothing but sales at this point. But yeah, then they come to think about it, you got all the fair value gaps that it's gonna fulfill at this point on the 1 hour and then that 4 hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should hold.
I guess that's the crux of trading the futures, right? It's like some moves you get like that are like these, but they're not all like these.
I think we might dump even more.
And it's not even retesting those levels. It's just taking it.
Yeah, no one's buying here, right? Everybody's just wanting to see a little bit of pull back up, and then they're going to try to take another short. That's kind of like the psychology.
Jeez, this is super dumpy. I might be done for the day because there's no way I'm getting that $1,500 back. bought the top.
I went long at 99.
Oh shoot! Then you know what's gonna come back for that weekly opening range.
Probably a smart move.
Yeah, I got my target at 49. I went long as soon as I saw that big order of 16,750 on bookmap.
Look at the 2 weeks
I'm trying to
open.
go long, but it's not letting me.
Go all the way back to this current week. Okay. Yeah, the 2 weeks opening range is 16, 238, 225. Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna exactly go there, but it's gonna come there, or at least try to get closer to that area.
Took some profits here.
Silent. Are you trading minis or micros? Curious.
Yes.
Minis.
Me? Damn, I got stop filled. Come on.
Took another partial.
Alright, I'm done creating my PAs today. Since I can't make any fucking money. Still green, but
You bought a dip?
yeah, I bought at I was long at 8:15, unfortunately.
You bought a top?
Yeah, I do pretty well at that. Seems like lately.
That was.
I thought we were creeping up to 8:40.
Someone fuck you, balls deep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, big time.
You got
And,
the
down
top.
50. Yeah, and I held pretty long too. So
With a micro, I hope so.
like, oh no, it was a mini. I'm down 1,500 on that.
As I was before I blew up.
And I was green too. That's the worst part.
And I went long at 865 in the first few minutes, but this shit dumped 25 points, and I lost 1.5k in that dump.
Yeah, this cool. Now I'm
Yeah.
down $2,000 because I went
But-
long again.
But it is in your rival, I hope so, because me, it
What's
was
that?
in my PA.
This is my personal account.
Oh.
So you lost 900 grand? Damn.
I thought we were gonna get a bounce.
Don't do like me, man. You'll feel bad in the end because you did that shit.
What's that?
Don't do that because in the end you are going to ask yourself why you did it.
Oh yeah, no, I've been like I said,
Can I share some frustrations, guys? Can I vent here? All right, check this
Yeah,
fucking
go ahead, dude.
shit out, boys.
Where did you post?
I'm posted right now. It's fucking shit, bro.
Yeah, today I just blew an account, so share with us. We want
It's okay.
We want to feel bad together.
Yeah, bro. I'm extra bad
Yep.
because fucking found out yesterday my cat is going into fucking kidney failure.
Oh,
Feels horrible. It's all good.
Damn.
It's no wonder I completely fucking mismanaged this trade, but honestly, it's it's to be expected with what's happening.
Yeah, man. I actually got tilted and I I didn't care about the limits or the risk.
Yeah, I didn't listen to my plan, and I just did some fucking retard shit. Without lack of more description,
I know.
I still think
what
we can
is-
bounce. Still
It's
think we
it's
bounce.
one of those. Your plan was perfect, but you didn't freaking. Where should I post this in? Trade room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check that out. Fucking shot myself out in the drawdown.
I'm not understanding. Where is your entry?
Right there, you can see
Yeah.
that dotted line was like a 45 degree. You see he entered there, rode up.
Yeah. It was really very close to my stop out, and then it played out perfectly. And I even had my stop in the right place too. Pretty fucked, huh? Pretty
I mean,
fucked.
that's what it happens. Unfortunately. You know how it works.
Yeah, I know how it works.
They're like, oh, cool. Let's get him, and then we can go straight up after that. We hit his mark. Come on, give me 730s.
Yeah. My logic was I had a level 766-ish, and we had a closure below on the 15, right? And then expected a top wick and down, and the hourly flipped pretty perfect. Huh?
I got a stop fill, but it didn't hit the fucking number.
Yeah.
Oh.
My cat had a good life though. He's like 20.
Oh damn.
21.
Yeah, that's a long
That
ride.
is not. It's not good, man. When my dog got sick, I spent a lot of money to help, and he was able to recover, but he probably only has more a year less than that. But I didn't. But I didn't. Oh my god! I think it was worth the money to keep him alive for more time because I love animals.
Yeah, me too. I just feel really bad about like the little. It's just so hard to see things in cats sometimes. They're very good at acting
And
normal.
the worst part was, can we schedule the procedure to give him the like a little bags? And I said, no, I prefer to spend the money for the treatments. Are you sure? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
imagine if was okay, this comparison is not good, but if it was someone from your family and the doctor said, oh, it's better to turn off
Yeah.
the machine and let them die.
They do. Eventually, that conversation is had. That's it comes to the point where they basically force you to just accept that it's the end. That's literally what happens.
Oh my god, I
Alright, come
hate to
on.
talk about this shit, man. It
Can I get
gets
some
me depressed.
730, please? We might be
Yeah,
going to the 680.
tough shit.
Don't tell me that you went back long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a trend line at say 665, 670 ish, something like that.
Alright, cool. That's another Cool. Cool. Another. All right. I'll see you guys. I'm fucking done for the day because I am not recovering from that today.
I know, man.
Take it easy, brother. Take a break and shake it off.
GG's.
The worst part is I was green all day, and then that just fucking took out everything. Because the worst part is
The cells?
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that like I said, I was long, and then it dumped 100 points. Luckily, I got out at like, but still.
Yeah.
And now it is bouncing.
Yeah, of course it's gonna bounce to 730, and I'm gonna be pissed. And I could have made my money back. But these people at fucking TD suck. Because I've asked them about advanced orders, they're like, "Oh, I don't know."
I feel like TD is really ass for like futures.
Oh, they're horrendous. Like, I
Yeah.
actually called and said, "Hey, how do I get the advanced orders and do the stop orders?" And they were like, "I don't know."
Yeah,
What do
those
you mean you don't know?
it's a real lottery with those phone representatives, you know? Sometimes you get people with some like wherewithal and some people don't really want to give you any kind of fucking might as well just hang up and call back, you know?
Yo,
I mean,
guys, am
should I do
I
trade
retarded?
Mostly,
Sorry, go
but
ahead.
what's up?
I was gonna say, am I retarded to think this is gonna flip green? If you look at ES right now, this is it's the perfect bull flag.
We're at a level, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Like, if you look at ES right now, we're hitting the overnight, the pre-market low right now, and we're not breaking the pre-market low on the ES.
Let me see right here.
We're not even touching yesterday's swing high at 764. ES is looking like a perfect bull flag, whereas Nasdaq broke below the bull flag. Do you see that?
I don't know if I call that a perfect bull flag, but I mean,
we're in the bottom of the range, right? Bottom of the
Yeah.
range of the bull flag, and we definitely have we're gonna hit some pretty good support 3 points down, right, for the ES. So
Okay.
this is like, am I crazy to think this is gonna bounce?
seems like you're convincing yourself you're not. So, I would say you have some reasoning there.
Yeah, like I want to see this ES test about 64 here, 63.75, and we should it should bounce 3 points down from here, and we might see a
Anybody
similar reaction on Nasdaq as
Trade
well here.
I used Tradovate, yes.
No, I'm saying like for personal.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I
no.
have a personal account, yes.
Yeah, I have before.
You like
Personal
you guys
account?
Uh,
Yeah.
I can't complain. It's cheaper, the data.
Use TradingView, bro. Nick, use TradingView.
No, I hate TradingView. There's so much lag.
Seriously?
Oh, I think no. I think there's something going on with your charts. I've had that problem before. Like my browser trading view is like fucked up now. Like I can't even like load my charts on that. Like there's some
I'm
issues.
thinking about switching from TD to TD Mirror Trade for futures to Trade-of-8.
I'd say that's a good idea.
Because you only need like the margin you need for one contract is insane. It's like
I
2
think
grand for one entry.
I think Ninja Trader has better margins than that though.
Yeah, but the issue is I have a Apple and it doesn't work too well.
Oh, you can still just use their brokerage.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
Or just don't trade with your own money, dude. just trade proper money, man. It's less risk.
Yeah,
True.
but then I don't make any money.
Yeah,
you
but
do.
one
You
trade.
gotta-
Well, you do,
take the
just
payout.
not off one trade.
Yeah,
And, one
you just
trade
have
isn't gonna
to-
get you rich anyways.
Yeah, you just have to be consistently profitable, which I think you're able to do.
No,
with
usually, honestly, I have been pretty solid in my
Yeah, I think you shouldn't. I don't. I mean, if you're doing better on your personal account compared to your prop firm accounts, there's something weird going on there. Because when you're using a personal account, your leverage is 1-to-1. Whereas if you're using prop firm account, your leverage is 1 to 12. So the risk is much like 12 times lower if you think about it.
I don't know, but your personal can eat much more drawdown.
I don't know, man.
I mean, depending on your size. I mean, realistically, like the drawdown on Apex is all very limited. You know what I mean? Compared to your personal.
Well, it depends on how big of a position you're taking, right?
Like if you're taking anything reasonable, like in terms of like contracts for your account size, you should have way more drawdown on your personal than on Apex.
Yeah, but your
You know?
drawdown on your personal is real. It's 1 to 1, whereas drawdown on Apex is 1 to 12. Because for every dollar you lose on the Apex drawdown, you're only really losing less than 10 cents in reality, right? Because you're paying the total
Sure,
funds
yeah.
account costs you about $150, taking into consideration the activation fee and the like. Let's say you have a 50-50 chance of passing the eval. The net cost per account is about 150 USD. So you're
Mhm.
really only losing 150
Okay.
USD.
All right. So how about this? How about
Wow.
this? So if you have a PA on Apex with 8K in
Yeah.
profit, is that
Yeah.
just 150 USD?
Yeah.
Or if you burn a bunch of that, is that not real money because you could withdraw it?
But to me, it's not, right? It's not realized.
You know what
You
I'm
can't- you
saying?
haven't
But,
even-
but,
you
that,
haven't even
but then
withdrew
it's
it yet, like-
but then that becomes more of like but that same thing in your account. That's not really realized either because you haven't withdrew it, right?
No, it is because when it's on your account, you have 100% ownership of the funds within your account. Whereas
I would
with
argue
Apex,
that if you have
your
like if
initial
you're that
investment
deep in
is
profit,
really your risk, right? Your initial investment
logically,
is really
right? But
Yeah,
if you have
logically.
logically, right? But if you have like if you're deep in profits on a PA, I would argue that's just as real as like having your real money.
Yeah,
You
you
know?
can say that, right? But the risk is still not there, right? Because that's all profit. It's all net positive to what you've invested, right? So even if you lose like 2K, then yeah, sure, you did lose 2K, but you were only up. That just means you're up 6 instead of 8, right? Like
Wow.
logically speaking. So you technically are down from your highs, but you're still you still more than 30x your investment.
So if you 30x your PA from the inception, then isn't that the same thing?
Yeah, but you have to look at it from like a net neutral basis, right? When you're looking at it
Okay,
from a net
so
neutral basis, it needs to be from the inception of the account, the start of it, as opposed to at any given point, right? Because you can make that argument at any given point. So the only fair way to assess and compare apples to apples is if you started from the inception, right? Because when you're comparing live to PAs, you have to compare it apples to apples. You can't compare it, say, oh, because I'm up 8K on my PA, then I'm losing $8,000, right? But like you're not starting it from that point on your personal. If you're comparing it to your personal account, it needs to be apples to apples, which is all right. So each PA I've invested about 150, and that's really truly the max amount of money you can lose, right? But like net negative, that's the most you can lose when you lose a PA account. Whereas for your real account, you can lose whatever your actual stop loss.
all right.
Is.
So what if you invested, I don't know, let's say $500 into your personal account, not your your whatever. Let's say you fucking 5x'd it to 2,500.
Yeah.
So you're still just in for 500, right? So you wouldn't be worrying about that 2K. That would just be like whatever.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't. Because if you're comparing apples to apples, right? When you're making a decision on what to do, what's more optimal, you have to compare apples to apples. I would never trade with my own money anymore because it just doesn't make sense, right? Because your risk factor is greater no matter how you do the calculations. Regardless, right? Because if you're up on your personal account, you could be up on your PA as well, right? That's more of an apples to apples comparison, but you have to compare it from the inception, from the very beginning. Right, and if you compare it from the very beginning, it's a no-brainer to go with a prop firm and trade funded as opposed to using your own money.
Yeah, definitely you get more leverage off prop. But I would argue that like once you're like actually trading it, they're more similar than different. You know what I mean? Because profits are profits, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, I agree with you from that front. It's more from like seeing it from a purely risk. From
the bottom up, I would definitely say props have the more, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
definitely more bang for your buck.
Yeah, more
Uh,
bang for your buck. You reduce your risk. The leverage is great, and it's not very high startup costs in my opinion. Yeah, you can begin trading, on your own with like $500, but like with $500, you can get 2 to 3 prop firm accounts
yeah,
set up.
bunch of props. Yeah,
Exactly. Like it just
Fuck
it seems
2
like
to
a
3.
no-brainer.
You can buy fucking 20, 25Ks on 90%. You know what I mean?
No. I mean like realistically, right? Because you have to pay for activation. So like I just
Yeah,
think
sure.
like just say you have a 50-50 chance of passing an eval if you just gamble, right? You take a long on one eval and a short on the other, and you get one funded, right? So that mathematically comes up to be around 150 USD per funded account with Apex on a 90% off, which I think is a pretty solid deal in my opinion.
Yeah, sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Get 150, and they allow you to copy trade 20 accounts, which is amazing. Yeah, it's amazing.
I just don't like looking at I guess I like thinking of everything as a real account. You know what I mean? I don't like to trade differently based on what I'm trading. You know?
Well, I think you should low key, right? Because your actions are different based on the risk profile that you are sitting in. In my opinion, your risk tolerance should be different. Within different markets, your risk tolerance should be different given your leverage. That's my
I
honest
guess.
opinion.
I optimally I agree, but I'm just really trying to like build consistency. You know what I mean? And I feel like I'm just trying to eliminate variables, I'm just trying to keep it show up, do this. Show up, do this. Show up, do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, swing set. If trading with your own money works out, then it works out, right? But it doesn't like just because it works for you and that that's what you prefer doesn't
That
necessarily
being said,
mean that you
I don't
should
trade my own
optimal.
money, but you know what I mean? I'm just
Yeah,
playing
no,
devil's
I'm
advocate.
talking to swing set here. He's muted.
Okay.
So it's like two things can be true, right? You could be biased towards one thing and it works for you, but like for the majority and statistically speaking, another thing is probably more geared towards the right decision. And statistically, the other like using prop firms is better, but it doesn't mean that trading with your own money doesn't work, right? That's not what it means. You could have tremendous success trading with your own. If you feel more free without the rules, then that's great, right? Yeah. Like, yeah, you can't trade news. They'll close your account if you trade news. The payout periods are pretty like there's rules for payouts, right? With Apex, they cap you at 2K for the 50K accounts bi-weekly for the first 3 months. And then afterwards you could take out all your profits, right? Like they do have rules to obviously not slow you down, but I think it's more so to make sure that you're not just, hitting a luck streak. But I get why they do it, and like giving them giving you this much leverage, I really can't complain. You know what I mean? Like you have to deal with it. It's an expense to the leverage that you're getting, right? This slow creep down looks like ES is headed to that level I was talking about right now. Let's see if it bounces or if it continues to dump here. This is our line in the sand right here for ES, I think. I think if we clear 62 here, this might be a fail.
Yeah, I really hope nobody tried to buy anything down here.
It's
I tried.
yeah. Yeah, it's not actually that bad. On the ES, on Nasdaq, I don't know how you buy this on Nasdaq, but on the ES, it's not that bad. Like for example, if you go long here, you put your stop at your stop would be what at 70. You have a 15-point stop. Because we had a point here, right? We bounced off of this area twice yesterday while we were pumping hard.
Copy Trader Jess, did you get any part of that short?
I'm sorry?
Did you get any of the short that happened from the?
No, I was at the gym, bro.
Yeah.
I just got back. Yeah, it's okay. I was done for the day, anyways. I was looking for another play, but I was at the gym. I was sort of watching, and it didn't. I legit did not see the short. By the time I got back, it was already trading below 740. So, it's feels like
Yeah.
very chasey, right? I had this drawn out. I had this drawn out at the gym here. Broke that uptrend channel here. Could have gotten to a short. Like ideally, would have probably gotten to a short around what, like 795.
It was like, what I'm wondering is like, what made this one like easier to spot than the others? There's
I
something
mean,
special about this one.
This one, it was a clear breakout of the uptrend, right? Like we had a really steady channel going to the upside. We hit the high of the previous swing high. We did not break 820, right? Or yeah, we did not break 820. And then as soon as we drop below the channel on the upside, then we would get at least like a 20-point dump at minimum, right? Because we would have to test the previous support area, which was 777, which is the open, right? So that's where the short target would have been. Yeah, I did not expect this to continue after that, to be honest, but it would have been a short as soon as we dipped below the channel, right?
Yeah, I was just imagining like all the because like about an hour or so before, 45 minutes maybe even, I was saying, yeah, there's gonna be a slow climb up, and it did do that. But then suddenly, all the bulls got taken out all at once, and it was like, yeah, this one's stronger.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's like they had to get out.
we have to wait, right? Because we hit all-time highs yesterday on Nasdaq. We did not hit all-time highs on the ES. And I think everybody's anticipating that on the ES. We were less than 10. We were, sorry, not 10. We were 16 points away from all-time highs before we dumped. And I think that is still the target here, because on the higher time frames here, let's look at the 4-hour here. Yeah, 4-hour, this is just a pullback, right? We pull back to 650-ish, 660, pull back to 660, and then potentially continue on the upside. Like higher time frames, we're definitely still bullish. But
Yeah, on the 15.5 hour, other ones I look at, it is not yet like flipped to full out bear, but
yeah,
no,
I'm
it's on
looking
the
at
edge.
ES right now. We're still flagging. We're still bull flagging. The bear flag hasn't confirmed, or sorry, the sentiment has not flipped bear yet. If you go on the ES, look at the 4-hour and the 1-hour. We're at the bottom of the flag here still. Like this would have to come all like ES would legit have to drop 50 more points, bro. 50 more point drop, which seems a little excessive.
I'm sad to say the 1 hour for me does look bare. So it's hard to take a long.
Look on SPY instead of Nasdaq. Nasdaq tends to overshoot, right?
I'm looking at yes.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, like right now we're getting rejected from the previous level of resistance. Do you see that? Yeah, resistance turned to support. You see back December 13th, basically yesterday, near yesterday close. We are testing yesterday's close price. You see that on the ES? So until we actually break below, we still maintain the flag, right?
Depends
So
on if you think it's a flag, right? Like it could just be continuation down in this.
It could.
Median
yeah,
range.
it could. Anything could happen, right? Like this could flip bearish. We're very close.
I got a freaking trend line over there.
I see.
If you like those, if that's something you're into, you know.
Well, yeah. I mean, trend lines are good. You get multiple pieces of confirmation, right? Remember earlier I said 63 on the ES? We're literally just kind of chilling around 63. You see that? It means previous support turned to resistance. Oh, sorry, previous resistance turned into support. We're seeing it right now. If we break through, then I think shorts are. I think we'd have to truck through 60 really to go short here. Go through 60, and I think it'll be a pretty good short.
I think the play is definitely wait for the hourly
Wait for
close.
confirmation. Wait for confirmation. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Just live assessment. That's what I see. I wouldn't take a position right now.
There's probably gonna be a 2 o'clock around ish sort of, like if we like close below kind of idea. Wait for like or reject, you know, and then look for a pullback or whatever, you know, one or the other.
Or probably will keep some to 16,523. I mean, since it didn't go.
Oh, I forgot the 4 hours closing too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, use ES for price action. It's a bit better than Nasdaq, I find. Just
I
cleaner.
find they just have different character, you know. Like I used to just look at ES, and then I just started just looking at Nasdaq. I don't know. I think sometimes like, yeah, sometimes one is cleaner than the other for sure. But sometimes Nasdaq can be cleaner.
God.
You know, occasionally.
Coinbase is trading above $150 now. What the? That's wild.
Damn, what's Bitcoin at right now?
43K.
Hmm.
Coinbase was trading at in the end of October. Coinbase was trading at $70. It more than doubled its value in a month and 2 weeks in the past 6 weeks.
I mean, Bitcoin is up like fucking 70% in the, like, you know, past like 3 months. So
yeah, Bitcoin is going ham, but it makes sense though. ETF's going to be approved in mid-Jan, so they're.
Oh, that's
definitely pumping
confirmed?
up in that. Yeah, it's basically confirmed. It's like you have like a 90% probability or some shit like
Oh,
that.
you know what that means? It's gonna make the crypto market
higher
go
than
very
90%.
I'm really interested how this month closes on Bitcoin, because I have like a big level at 42447. I wonder if we get a pullback.
We had a pullback. We had a pullback this morning.
I mean, more of a pullback, you know.
Let's see this Bitcoin chart here. The 1 hour.
Like right at around what is this level at? Like what the fuck? 42360 63-ish. 42360. I'm on the Binance one, by the way.
Oh, Binance. Okay. I'm on the Coinbase one.
423. So basically, like midpoint of that all-time high consolidation, kind of.
Uh-huh.
See, we're kind of like in that resistance area right now. You know what I mean?
I mean, we basically recovered from that sell-off 2 days ago or 4 days ago on Sunday.
Mm,
We basically almost recovered. We're at the bottom of the channel right now,
yeah,
acting as
yeah, yeah.
resistance
Like
right
like
here.
if it were to pull back further, I would expect like a new high first. But yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know. Who the fuck? If it were, you know what I'm saying?
I think Bitcoin's going to 60 next year.
60 by next
Yeah,
year.
I think we're gonna hit all-time highs next year.
Okay.
And I'll tell you why. I think what combination of the rate cuts that we will be getting next year, the market's just gonna go crazy. The market's gonna go nuts. We had a chill year last year, or not chill. Everything sold off, but we had a pretty relatively chill year this year, and yeah, we basically recovered, right? And next year, I think in combination with the rate cuts, we're gonna just hit fucking highs.
Uh-huh.
New high every month, man. New high every month.
I'm
high
still
every
like a
month.
little until we get like some nice like structure like closures above like all-time highs, you know what I mean? I'm still a little bit like you know what I mean? Are you gonna get a little pullback before things happen, or you know, is it just gonna go?
Just wait till SPY. Wait till SPY all-time highs. That will tell us the story, right? Nasdaq is not as reliable. It's not
Yeah,
as it's
they
not as
they
legit.
love to fucking take out highs and wick, you know?
Yeah, so wait for SPY to hit all-time highs and see the price action afterwards. We're still yet to hit all-time highs on SPY. We're close. 45 points north.
You know what's crazy? I haven't looked at SPY in so long since I was like learning PA
Sorry,
at the
not
start.
SPY. I mean like S&P 500. Yeah, S&P 500. It just needs to hit an all-time high. VIX is going crazy. VIX kind of getting cracked.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Pretty nutty, not gonna lie. If VIX is breaking on the upside right now. So we might see this might be our dump here.
Wow, so this is gonna be a great.
But spot that's like ES is really holding that 63 right now. It's we're just kind of consolidating around 63 here. Dancing. Dow looks dumpy.
Hmm. So honestly, like Nasdaq, if we push below, let's say 682, right? If we break lows, if we re-break lows, we'd probably make it down to 632. If
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm out.
But if we okay.
Yeah, I gotta head out. I'll take the wife and daughter out. But trade safe, guys. Gonfer, I hope things are going well for you.
Yeah, I blew up another account today.
Are you I feel like you're over leveraging, Gonfer. Just a
Yeah,
little bit.
what size account are you trading?
50K.
50K, and then what's your average? Like, how many cons are you trading?
Usually one. When I start to get pissed off, I increase to 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think try to stick to 1 to 2, Gonfer. I stopped adding after 2. So it's been working out pretty well for me. But just
Okay.
limit your risk and trade safe, man. All right. Have a good one, guys. Peace.
Have a good one.
So two.
Rob, are you still trading? Yo, gone for.
Yeah,
You still trading?
yeah, gambling.
Okay. Yeah, I would really look out for the 1 hour close right here and the 4 hour, and see how the candle closes, and then maybe there's an idea after. Damn, bro. Yo, Godfrey, tell me the fucking play I posted is not clean looking though, huh? Doesn't that just feel
does.
horrible? I know, right? It looks so good, doesn't it?
It does. But
No.
you know the market has
No.
a weird way to show love.
Yeah, bro. You should see, bro. If I fucking the amount of I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 positions in that chop in the fucking drawdown, bro. Being fucking stupid as fuck.
Man, the chop destroys everyone.
And you know what? I was just telling myself the other day. I was like, wow, you know what? I've been pretty good about staying out of chop recently. And it's not. I blame my mental today.
When I got chopped, I destroyed my account. That is a problem. And the other problem is I cannot recognize when the market is starting to get chopped. That is bad.
I mean, chop is just like it's just not moving quick in a direction. You know what I mean? It's just ranging. Even if
Yeah,
it's
up and
crawling
down.
up, it's just like low volume, kind of idea. So, like, I don't, it's just like stick to your idea unless it's invalidated, I guess, right? And what made me switch, actually? Let me think about this again.
Something made you change.
Yeah, I think it was some stupid, like, fucking 15-minute closure or some shit like this. Honestly, I think that's what it was. Some bullshit.
It's always like that, man. Do you have a
Damn,
clue?
bro. Do I what?
Do you have a clue what made you change?
I'm assuming it was a 15-minute closure that happened. I'm assuming. I just looked like we were closing back into the range or whatever. I assume.
We might make a new low here.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's so retarded. Like what? Like I closed it because it was just like a big bullish engulfing that closed barely like above this other trend line I had, and I was like, oh no. But it's like, bro, I had literally two basically confluences like right there before my stop that it could flip around again, but I just like, I don't know. Pretty
Yo,
dumb.
who pulled the rug, man? Who pulled the rug?
It was me. I pulled the rug.
Hope you got some of it.
Actually, I fucking didn't. Look at that. I posted.
my
Look at
God.
trade room. You see that? You see my
Yeah.
shit? Bro, I fucking
Yes, man.
I fucking sold and bought like 3 times in the chop because I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh no.
I never legit. That's where my stop was from the start. I did not move that like after like I literally had it perfect basically, right? Yeah, it feels bad.
Yeah. But don't take it don't take it personal. I did it this morning, so you know.
No, it's okay. I have the best excuse ever, bro. My 20-year-old cat is like fucking dying, bro.
Oh no.
Yeah, sucks. Really sucks, but you know.
Oh, sorry, I was right. See, we made a new leg down.
Yeah, there we go.
And you know the worst part is when you know the fucking direction, and imagine you know the market is going down. You try to go short, and they will push the market up so many times before they go down.
Yeah, that's how it is. All right. So let's see, hour closure in 10 minutes, hour closure and 4-hour closure. Looking like we're getting a sell here, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Like it's closing below everything I have, and then, I have a level here at 64550.
Where
64550.
you are in what contract are you?
NQ. I'm in the continuous.
Okay, you are not the H.
No, I'm in NQ1 exclamation mark. I'm in the continuous.
What the hell? Do you trading view or trade of it?
Yeah. I'm in trading view. Oh, are you in trade of it?
Yeah. So that is different.
Yeah, it's like maybe what was it? It's like 6 points away. 2 points
Yeah,
away.
there is some, yeah, okay. It's not that much, but
I might just toe in here, bro. Fuck it.
So I created a poll because LLM wanted the poll.
I'm expecting no matter what. What?
Now I created a poll for you guys.
Where?
Okay.
It's in the trade room. What's better for future trading?
Can I click the link?
Yeah.
It doesn't have
I don't-
virus.
Yes, it's safe.
No, I wouldn't do
No,
that.
it's fine. It's fine, bro.
It's not your clock.
Not my clock. Not my watch.
Yeah, your watch. Sorry.
All right, so I have another level at 632, maybe like 2 points down.
Oh, we should have these more times. Okay, just
Actually, I have like a couple levels here, like 3-4, and then 632. 634, 632.
we need to start use this kind of boats because sometimes when we are not sure, we can ask, "What do you think?
Okay.
Market down or up?" And
I
people
kind of
could
think
go-
this is a decent buy area.
Really?
Yeah, because when the 1 hour and 4 hour closes in 7 minutes, there's gonna need to be some kind of like a push up, right? You're gonna need to form some kind of like top wick area. It's my thought process. Like, there's no way the hourly candle opens and just drives down, right? I don't know. Let's see what happens here. If it does, I eat my words, but you know. And then eat probably like I got 1 micro on this bitch, so like fucking lose like $60. The whole FOMC move.
Right, fuck.
Mm.
Yeah, we might give it all back.
Yeah,
Just be careful because it can
big
whip you
level.
in, and then you just go from green to super fucking red.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, for sure.
what it could do is sit here and chop, like it was doing chopping, then it'll just drop, then chop, then drop, or chop, then pop. Right? We've been there.
Yeah, I'm paying attention. So the next 5 minutes, right, is the next hourly candle. So I want to see how the fuck the shit looks, right? How's this closing? Like if this shit closes like way down here, like no rejections at all, then it's just like damn, you know.
What a bounce, man.
Yeah, there we go. There's a little bit. I want to say what a bounce, but
Man, it was 20 points, not bad.
like
25.
like 80 ticks from the bottom. The real question is, so another 5 minute. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. There's a little something. A little something. Four-hour is so crazy bearish. Damn. $4 minutes. Solid rejection there. He honestly could still flip down at any moment, to be honest.
You think?
Yeah, it could. Let's see. If we close above 666. Yeah, literally 666.
We have
If we close above
640
okay.
from yesterday.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm thinking we
Black Ops.
print
Yeah, what's up, man?
lower.
Black Ops.
Yes, what's up? What's up?
How can I see the results of the month?
When you go to the end, it should show the results.
When I go to the end?
Yes.
I need to click next. Okay.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
More people said bold instead of prop funded.
Both is definitely the best. Because you can't. Oh.
I think we have a guy here that is doing very well with Apex. I think he's Moe Money, sir. Am I right?
Mo money.
Yeah. You know them? You know
No. No, I don't see them in the chat.
usually writes this shit. I think he has 20 accounts.
Oh shit.
Trader Jess.
There's one guy who
No,
said he
Yeah.
was up 32K the other day, right?
Yes, that was
Catalyst.
that was Catalyst. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
I've
few
been
guys in
trading
here
for
that do
6,
pretty good at trading. They do pretty good at trading. Some of their ways of trading are insane.
Yo, lock it in 1 minute. We're closing above 666. So it looks like
But you do have to lock
we're
it
at
in.
667. 667,
So,
bro.
Anyone who's trying to trade their style, obviously lock it in. Because you can get
No,
your
I
ass
cannot
handed to
trade
you.
like Catalyst. I would have a heart attack.
Like I haven't mastered this trading style yet. I tried it. Need more
I
practice.
mean, like, waiting for the closures.
No, he trades off the SPY.
Interesting.
Off the whole dollar on the SPY.
We closed above.
So when he blows through the whole dollar, or it comes back to the whole dollar, he trades off of that. Off the
Interesting.
basis. Yeah.
I just fucking look at support and resistance and shit.
Yeah, that's all.
I can't.
That's all I do. Is support and resistance. And I don't try not to go too far into the report resistance from way back when. Like all I have on my chart for support and resistance is stuff from 2 days ago.
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
not enough.
No, you can. In my opinion, you can fucking, if you have any like for example, right? Like when we hit all-time highs like the other day, like there's a lot of levels you could just like scroll left and like put on your chart where you get like, pretty good rejections.
Like
But like, yeah.
where it stopped at recently, like where it stopped at today when it was on its way down. When it came down and stopped right around 16745, that was a support, like a top line, but from Monday, Tuesday, because it bounced off of that and it came back up. And
Wednesday.
we're yeah, you see here, 13th on 13th.
Yeah.
And it's all within the last 24, 30 hours.
Right.
So you don't have to go back that far
on
to
the
get
flip
some
side,
resistance.
I have a line at 766, right? That's
Yeah.
from like fucking, last year.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
Right,
shit.
so-
So you could do both. Like there's like, you know what's funny? It's like I've noticed like a lot of the times, even if people look at like options shit to trade, you know what I mean? They look at like the fucking 0 DTE strangle shit and like what's the expected high, or you know what I mean, some like weirdo like fucking order flow shit, and they'll have like basically the same levels marked out as me, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's pretty weird how that works. And we're retesting the trend, so it'd be a good idea to take profits here. It could still
'cause
push
this
though.
is right here is resistance
Yeah.
for the previous downturn.
For sure. You know what? I'm gonna be a safe man. I'm gonna just close. It might go, but
Yeah.
I might just close.
I closed all my stuff. I was done for today when it first pulled down because I almost got wrecked this morning.
Yo, Gonford, did you get in on that?
No, I'm lying. I did a trade, but it was a couple of minutes ago, along.
Okay.
But right now I tried to short it, but stop for 2 points. Not bad.
Like I caught this. Show you.
Nah, it's time to push.
I like 30 points. To be honest, this thing could fucking send right now. I'll be honest with you. It could retrace all the way up. But I was just in one contract, so like, it's not like I could close partials or whatever, right?
That's the worst when you're in one contract. You can't close a partial.
Yeah. What it
But
is.
if you're getting in multiples, then you start getting into some deep trouble. That's the problem.
Yeah, then you start holding, and then it starts coming back to break even.
I was in this contract this morning, and I'm watching it go negative $2,000. I'm like, dude, you should have been out of this.
What?
Yeah.
So then you average in, buy 2 more.
That is what it be like. Yeah, so there's this kid I like that I kind of got inspired with the like the candle closure shit from him. Is this forex trader, right? His name is Don Vo.
Yeah, we don't know Tombo.
Yeah, you know Don Vo? Yeah,
Yeah,
that the fucking bro, he's a fucking goat of averaging down, bro. Like, yo, I don't care what anyone says. Bro goes into 60K drawn out. He's like, all right, I'm buying another 30 lots. Here. Goes down more. Oh shit.
I'll be dying if that happened to me.
This shit is crazy, huh? And then he has like thousands of people like calling him an idiot too. That's pretty. I respect the mental fortitude, you know?
It's not for me.
Yeah, not for me either, but you know. But he made me respect closing off like positions, like, you know what I mean? Quote unquote early, you know?
So you know what? I like the spy approach, the spy and the Nasdaq approach. Like, almost like it cuts through the noise, and then you can find out what it could do for the day. I could have done that instead of just looking at the actual asset directly.
Wait, you said what cuts through the noise?
Just using the spy, looking at the spy's price action
Oh,
instead of the
word.
Nasdaq action. Yeah, I see it already.
Yeah, I
Oh
like
yeah, but
that.
what about for YM? Like, do you use DES?
You what?
Like, on YM, which is the
Mm-hmm.
Dow Jones, do you use the ES to look at the price actions instead of directly um YM? Like, do you use the ES 500?
I mean, honestly, I just look at fucking NQ, to be honest. I'm sure you could though.
It's an MTU.
Nah, I just look at one chart, the Nasdaq. That's just me though. That's just me.
No, somebody said to like look at the use the spy strategy.
Yeah, I think the dude, the yo, Black Ops, you know who says that, right?
I think Catalyst said that.
There you go.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's Catalyst.
Oh, cattle. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing it working well.
Just pushing. Could just reject here and flip down again. Fill the wick, I guess.
What the fuck?
Like, feels a little no man's landy, like over here.
Yeah, man. After all that sell off, something that.
Yeah. Like this could be a sell, but feels, I don't know, a little risky. Like this could just be like a 4-hour top wick or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And like the 1 hour could just be flipping down, right? Or it could be, yeah. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Yo, his hand is the size of his head.
Has anybody got a read on what's going on right now?
Not really.
Like I have another level at 69375 where we just wicked off it pretty close, like legit like 0.25 above. Five-minute close doji. 15 no bottom wick. Could flip down right here.
It looks like it's riding below the 200 SMA in the 15-minute, and then it wick right off of that from that bounce.
Yeah. What SMAs do you use?
That one's 200.
200. Okay, that's pretty common. You ever tried the EMAs?
Okay.
You ever messed with the 8 EMA?
Nah.
I love that shit, bro. Give it a try. Like I heard someone mention it in like a podcast, I think. I forget even where I heard it at this point. And like I don't usually like even like MAs that much. But I don't know, the 8 EMA hits different. I don't know why.
I'm sure would have had a better win rate if I would have looked at the SPY and the Nasdaq at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna add the SPY into my arsenal. Oh yeah, what happens if the SPY starts to diverge from the Nasdaq? Now I think it's impossible. That's not gonna ever happen.
I mean, they always kind of look different. You know, like right now the Nasdaq broke last year's highs, right? And the ES didn't, SPY didn't. You know.
But yeah, just SPY is a great comparison to the Nasdaq than the ES. Oh yeah, but people use the ES for the diverging.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really do that, so I couldn't really tell you.
Oh, just use it to, how should I say, to see just measuring the price action. Like it's just doing the same thing.
Yeah, it can give you more like more info to work off of, you know.
Sure, I already see it. I already see why. Got your shooter one in? I'll take it.
Oh shit.
No, you already put it on there. You're good. Yeah. Look, let me tell you some shit.
Oh yeah, so yo, Black Ops, you still here? Or whoever I was talking with about levels. Or like old levels or whatever.
Maybe me?
I think it was Black Ops.
Yeah, probably.
Just gonna mention I have like a fucking super old level on ES. I'm like, I don't fucking know when I fucking drew this. but it's 780, 780, 7.5. Be fucking relevant, bro.
It'll be wild if it starts to buy up at this point, and then go back to the same place it opened at.
Yo, are we still pushing? We are. Yeah, looking like this day is gonna close like doji, huh? Yeah. Sounds about right, swing set. Sounds about right.
We're heading back up now.
Apparently.
Yeah, I had my breakout zone, and then turned into the breakout zone, and then I created another fib extension.
I can't hear you. Can you speak louder?
That's it. Hit my breakout zone, and then I created another fib extension from the AM session coming into the PM session, and now it's in that reversal zone. Well, it's coming back to the reversal zone, but already went to the new reversal zone, giving me that buy. Yeah, looks like it's gonna buy. I don't know. Either gonna buy back into the open. Yeah, more than likely not. It's gonna buy back into. If it break above the open, shoot, I'll be a bit surprised. Yeah, I think it's just gonna go for the open. Or go retest that breakout zone, which is yeah, 16,742 to 16,762. What these as a take profit? And the reversal, the new reversal zone was on 16,658. Well, the reversal zone I was looking at. Well, my safe bet reversal zone was 16,523. I mean, but this tend to happen to work out for right now. So
Dope.
yeah.
It is possible that we reverse because we were bears for a couple of hours and we made a higher high. We might go to view up at
Oh, that'll be right.
780.
Yeah, that'll be the open. Well, not exactly the open, but around where the market was chopping up in that, pretty much.
We might close there, and we probably are going to be slow but grinding up.
Yeah, it's gonna be the case.
Damn, I wish I fucking sized up more on that shit.
I think was CPR. Yeah, it was you. You caught the bottom. Remember?
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good.
It's looking pretty good.
It's still
Yeah.
pushing.
I have another. Is it a level 721?
Where?
721. It's right at it. Basically, just tapped it right where it's wicking off from. Basically.
It is resistance.
Yeah, it's a fucking fib level. So it's resistant, bro. It's fucking resistant. Yeah, there's resistance there for sure. In the back, anyways, too. Hmm. If it were to flip down, it would be here. If it were. You're the resistance, swing your short here. Oh. You're the resist. I thought you said you're the resistance.
No, I said I asked you 720 was the resistance.
Oh. Yeah.
But I wasn't short because this bounce was.
Oh, no. Yeah. I don't know if I would get short there anyways. I'm not doing it. Yeah, see, the way we close looks like we just push. You know?
A slow grind up.
Yeah. We did close respecting it though. If this 5 minute doesn't, yeah. Your resistance is gone. Be honest, I'm not sure what that means. Like it broke above. Yes, there it goes. I fucking busted.
Thank God you didn't short it.
All right, GG's, brother. When'd you get in at?
Me?
No, swing.
Okay.
He's typing in the trade room.
Okay, I didn't notice.
Tell us the entry swing. Tell me. Really fucking taking our sweet ass time at this level, huh? We're printing something kind of bearish on like the super small time frames. I don't like. Who the fuck knows if this plays out though? Could flip up a little bit, or not, or fucking not, or that's a fucking breakaway. Jesus Christ. We should fucking tap 717. Yeah, there we go. Boom. That was fucking quick. Anyone planning any trades? Any trades being planned?
I would like to try along, but I think I missed my entry at 14.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think
was too-
you can hit the break above here though.
It was too fast, the bounce. I wasn't able to catch.
Broke the high.
Ooh, what the fuck was that?
You could catch this bottom wick here is doable. Right.
Is this a bottom?
I don't fucking know, honestly.
Okay, I'm going to try.
I got no clue.
I enter long at 19.
Godspeed.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Yep.
I mean, don't just close when it moves like 2 seconds over, against you or whatever.
Yeah, I have a tight stop. It is at 16 right now. 3 points.
What'd you get at 19?
Yeah.
Well, let's just see what happens. It's in fucking God's hands now.
Got stopped.
GG. Fucking dead. Mm. Maybe your stops are just too tight. Maybe that's what's happening. It's possible.
Now it bounce.
Yeah. Yeah.
2.
Shoot, that's a damn near 60-point move up. I'm saying that right. Let me see. No, my bad, 100-point move up. I'm tripping.
Yeah, this is a scary area yet again, where you might just fucking fade.
Oh yeah, that breakout zone I was talking about. It's heading there. It might retest that breakout zone, continue to fall down.
I'll take that. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, the market got too volatile.
Yeah, bro.
Way too volatile. Should we move more than the Dow today?
Seven 275.
Yeah, man. Wow, the Nasdaq moved way
Well,
more than
what's 7275 swing? What's that for you? I see.
Yeah, it's gonna never mind. It's gonna rip through it.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got the push. I
Wow,
feel like
whatever.
Gonfer, I feel like you're in that chop mindset. You know what I mean?
How?
I don't know how to explain it. Like you're not giving them enough, like your stop is not wide enough because you don't want to risk enough because you're not confident enough. And so because of that stuff, like you put your stop too close and then you lose more, which spirals your confidence down more, which makes you, continue, and your account is smaller now because the small stop outs are accumulating. So now you extra don't want to give it space because you're thinking, damn, what if I give it space and then I lose, 2 or 3 times as much as I would have if it was a small stop.
Yeah, golfers just like me. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like I sit there, I'm like, shit, man, this thing's gonna turn on me any second. I keep thinking it's
Yeah.
gonna fool me any second. Like I don't give it the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm waiting for it to turn on me. That's just because like I was taught. That's because of early entries, bad entries, and bad trades. That
Mm-hmm.
I was taught that by somebody. But at the same time, it's just I'm the same way, man.
Yeah,
It's
bad
hard
entries,
on
bad
me.
trades for sure. Like for sure. It makes the whole process so much better if you buy like a good entry area.
Yes.
Makes
Yes.
the whole thing so like a whole different like story,
Yeah, even off like on trend days, literally on trend days. If you notice it's trend days, and I do this too. I'll fight a trend until I finally just give in, and I'm like, okay, I throw up a 21 EMA and I throw up a 9 EMA, and I buy the dips off those motherfuckers each time. And I'm like, I swear, it works out better than you.
Yeah. 9 EMA is fire, huh? I used the 8. It's like same shit, right?
Yeah, it's pretty sharp.
Yeah, I
No,
fuck
the
with it.
8 and the 2 is the 10. We're talking about sleeper of 9 8 shift with the 8 shift and 2.
You would have had 10 points right now if you just let your stops fucking,
I would have much more than that. No, yeah.
Oh yeah, fucking my shitty entry would have gave me 10 points.
I was long from 19.
Golfer, I
There's
came
the
back
fucking
last night to
reject.
go over that indicator with you. If you want to do that this evening, just let me know.
Sorry,
driving.
Can you repeat?
No, I was gonna say, I came in to go over that indicator with you last night, but I didn't see you. So if you wanna try again tonight, I'll go ahead and do that with you if you
No,
want.
today I have to. I have dinner with friends.
Oh,
I'm going to have dinner
nice.
in 30 minutes.
That's nice.
Enjoy, bro.
So I'm not.
Must be nice to have friends.
Damn, right?
Why you don't have it?
Just joking. Gotta lighten up the mood here.
Feel like we're
Yeah, but
chilling.
maybe tomorrow night, because here in Portugal is already night.
Oh, speak Portuguese?
Yeah, I speak Portuguese.
Yeah, my people speak Portuguese with funny accents.
Really?
Can you guess where I'm from?
Brazil?
How'd you know? Yeah, I have one fucking Portuguese friend. Yo, you know what's funny, bro? That's not the first time I've got that. You know what? I have a lot of brown friends. It probably rubs off on me. Probably what it is.
What part of Brazil are you?
I'm from the middle of nowhere. I'm from Mato Grosso.
I know. Your parents or grandparents are from Portugal or not?
Honestly, I don't know.
Can I ask, are you white or mixed?
I'm like tan.
Yeah, you probably are a little bit mixed with.
I would assume, right? I'm not like one of the darker Brazilians, you know what I mean? I have like some like European kind of features, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would assume I'm probably like, I don't look like fucking fucking Anderson Silva, you know? I'm not like one of those Brazilians.
When did you move to the US, I presume?
At birth, basically. Like I was, yeah. Damn, you're asking mad questions, bro. I'm in my mid-20s.
Okay. Yeah. So you still speak Portuguese or?
Not at all. Not at all. Zero. Yeah. Zero.
If you don't practice from the.
Yeah, just needing the last name now. Just needing the last name.
If you don't
Yeah,
practice
I got you.
from birth, it's very hard to learn.
Yeah, it goes away. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we also need the last 8 of your social.
Bank account. Bank account. More important.
Mother's maiden name.
Credit card.
I see it tapped into my weekly
No,
past the
it's
weekly. Oh yeah, so it was sitting on the weekly breakout zone, but it failed to break through there, so yeah, it should have been the day I chilled out. Like I said, they didn't follow my little rules.
Nah, Dion, come on, man.
Come on, man.
We talking about the rules this morning, man.
No, I ain't trading. I'm just saying just now, just me putting my stuff that I just laid out the my concept this month. Got back tested it a few weeks. I was like, oh shoot, okay. Look, I learned how you could mix in with price within time. That's okay. I could use this certain time, the highs and lows of that time, and predict what could be the next high for the market or the next low for the market, or possible liquidity zones and whatnot. Just off of time alone.
If you like guessing highs or lows, do you use fibs at all?
Yeah, I'm using the fibs. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, you gotta use fibs for that shit. That shit is great at that.
I'm using it as a standard deviation.
Fib
Like
is a
if
standard deviation. Man.
Yeah,
I don't use those kind of fibs. I just fucking, I got my percentages on there, my good old percentages. But that's cool
like
too.
okay, yeah, if price goes above the midnight open and in the 4 hours. I mean, pretty much that prior session, and it goes above that or too far away from the midnight open. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't come back enough times. More than likely, it's going to break out. But if it's around that area and it's just hopping there, or more than likely it will reverse. Well, in this case, it just stayed away from. Oh yeah, but then I had to consider the fact that it passed the weekly. But right now it's hopping in between. Oh,
Yeah,
snap.
we're like in another kind of.
I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Bruh, come on, bro. You gonna put me on blast like that. Come on now. Yo. What happened? Oh yeah, it was terrible. Shut up, Golfer. What did Golfer do, bro? That made you laugh? Who was that? Yeah. Who said that? Who said Golfer? Golfer, what happened? What happened with your accounts? Bro. What? It's going well, I see. You gotta tighten up, Gumper. You gotta tighten up. Mm-hmm. At the moment. I wouldn't expect it anytime soon. Golfer. Who? Are my charts frozen? Is it not okay? Yeah. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Yes. Hmm? Yeah, I know. I'm not doing anything, man. I hit max loss today, and my other account is locked still, even though they did email me a little bit ago. Somebody's on Sim. Oh, it's been a fucking day, man. Fuck. Finally. Hello? No, I'm back. I got my Ninja Trader back. Go. Let's go. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking trade it today or not though. I'm still kind of reeling from this morning. She said that they were having an issue with people's accounts being locked, even if they put the correct password in, and the new update is supposed to solve it. So I don't know if it was that or if somebody tried to crack it, because I did let my username on the YouTube one time, probably more than once. So yeah. So I've already changed it, so it's all good. It's all good. Mm-mm. Hell no. Hell no. Did you? Right? Mm-hmm. It sure was. Oh yeah? Well, what is it? There's no correct answer. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Be right back. I'm back. I think. Yo, what the fuck? Can you hear me? Can I hear you? Anybody? All right. My headset goes in and out sometimes. You reckon? You reckon? Who is that? CPR. You new? I don't recognize your name. Who is that? Sound familiar? You're new. Mm-hmm. Let me hook you up with a roll so you're not looking all cheesy in the chat. There you go. Sound kind of like Jess. Jesse. I imagine you do. You don't think so? Anybody else? Can I get a concurrence? Anyone? You guys gonna leave me hanging like that? Okay. All right. Okay, that's dirty. Let's see how it is. See how it is. Market looks very interesting. Not? Looks rather boring right now. Not gonna do nothing. There's only 30 minutes left. Yep. Oh, no idea today. $17,000 yesterday. It's more likely, since it didn't break through today, consolidate around these highs with these new highs for maybe, I don't know, 2 days, a week. Hmm? That's backwards. It's because you're psychological. That's because you're trying. Don't try. hmm Just do shit, but don't try. I'll knock it. Did you say? Did you say 4 ticks? Tickmaster. Yeah. YouTube, I'm out of here. Appreciate the viewership and the subs. It was a tough day today. Tomorrow's a new day. Be back live again at 9:15 a.m. Don't be late. Have a nice day. Toodaloo.